You guys know what's up. Criminal motherfucking network. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Uh, Anything that comes out of my mouth is for entertainment purposes only. Okay? We're going to do some reactions to this. Let me get the ball rolling.
You are listening to Criminal Network.
I'm about ready to put Alex on the payroll.
You are listening to Criminal Network.
I'm about ready to put Alex on the payroll.
You are listening to Criminal Network.
Yo, mic check, 1, 2. Welcome to the stream where I'm building the vision and chasing the dream. I see you in the chat, trying to grab the wheel, telling me how to move and how I should feel. But this is my house, my rules, my flow. If you don't like the pace, there's the door, let it go. I'm the captain of the ship, I'm the one in the zone. This is my creative space and I sit on the throne. So hold up, wait, let's get the facts straight before you get loud and you thumb out the hate. As of 2026, the numbers don't lie. Over 120 million channels under the sky, 30 billion videos, a world to see. So why you wasting time trying to micromanage me? There's a channel for everyone, a place for your soul. Go find your own lane and give up the control.
You are listening to Criminal Network.
I'm about ready to put Alex on the payroll.
You are listening to Criminal Network.
I'm about ready to put Alex on the payroll.
You are listening to Criminal Network.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving. This is Criminal Network. And we're live.
What's up, everybody? New mic. I didn't plan on coming on tonight until I saw that interview. Holy moly. So I hope everybody's doing good. Mocha check. Clear? Clear. Be cool. Hope everybody's having a blessed evening. I'm blessed. Oh. I got Bows. I got Bear. Nova. I got a big old schnoz, huh? Sorry, let me back up a little. Anyway, I got Bear, I got Nova, and Caesar. And I think I stepped on Nova on accident. I'm sorry, kitty. I'm sorry, Mom. So I hope everybody is having a blessed evening because I'm higher than ego titties, right? I'm like soaring. Oh, higher than man. Anyway, so let me get rid of this one. We're gonna remote. We're gonna bring up this interview, and we're gonna, man, big shout out to Wyatt Sharpe, the guy from the interview. Wow. Let's see. I'm trying to put it on the screen. Are we there? Yeah. So Wyatt Sharpe from the Sharpe Exchange. He wasn't afraid to ask the tough questions. And I know what pretty. I'm sorry. She came over here. She knew it was an accident. Anyway, man, you're awesome, Wyatt. I'm a new subscriber and a new fan. I left a little comment. I mean, I'm not good at the comment section, but yeah, that was an awesome interview. So thank you. Hopefully you don't mind us doing some reactions to it. And so what I'm going to do, it's going to be hard for me to read the chat because I'm higher than shit. And really, he said some stuff that is just, you guys, allegedly, to me, he either has onset dementia, early onset dementia of some sort, or he has some, how can I word this? He got into debt into some people that he has to cover for now. because everything is obvious. Dude, we're seeing it play out in 3D right in front of us. We're like, what the, what? 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 Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How come I can't get it on here and still play it? Because that went, oh, sometimes I could do it like that, right? Son of a bitch. Anyway, man. Okay, not that one. Mm. You know me, I don't play on shit. Shit. So anyway, oh man. So I'm going to start just right before the YouTube stuff, but then I am going to go back to the beginning and watch the whole thing. But it's just amazing to me. Hey, Nova. We're pretty. Look at Nova. Say hi. Can you guys see her? Hi, Nova. We're pretty. Looking for the treats. Hey. All right. If anybody's just coming in, hit the like button. Hit the subscribe. It's free. Hi, Nova. They're pretty. And everything we do here is for entertainment purposes only. And this right here is Nanos provides all the entertainment. One more of those. I know. They're pretty. All right. Sorry. Be cool. Be cool. I know. Because Nova doesn't come over all the time. So I don't get to see her too much. Hi, Nova. You like those treats, huh? Can you see her? Oh, look at her. That's Bear's sister. Oh, here comes Bear. Hold on. This break has been brought to you by kitties. Bear. Not you, Caesar. You ate all the treats. You want more treats? Here, let me grab some. Okay, hold on. This break has been brought to you by, you should already know, Temptations. Get them wherever the fuck you want them. They're everywhere. Shit. Walmart. Get it mailed to you. Because these motherfuckers, I've never found a cat that doesn't like these Temptations. So, or dog. Caesar's right here like, hey, don't forget about me, Holmes. I see you. I see you. You're a good boy. You know, but Bear. Where's my bear? Hi, Bear. Hi, bud. Caesar. Fucking Caesar. Bear. See, now you came up here, you get to get a few of them. Go far. That way people can see. Mira, this break has been brought to you by Bear. Bear. Oh, whoa. Look at the fucking acrobat right here. Orale. Hi, Nova. You want one of these? I know. Here, mira. Did you eat all of yours, Bear? This break has been brought to you by motherfucking Temptations. Look, mira. Here. Are you blind? Mira. Okay, Nova. Oh. Bear. That's hers. Oh, yeah. She was like, uh-huh. Mine, motherfucker. Bear, there's two over there. Look, Bear took one. Oh, you did take both of those, you fucker. Nova. Here. Here. They're pretty. Caesar. All right. Back to the show. Hi, Caesar. So I'm blessed. We got all 62 of us here, so we're good. Bear right here. Oh, you guys can't even see him. He's just like chilling. Look. He's like, you got any more of those, bro? No, I was like, you got any more of those? Those were fucking good. All gone. All gone. All gone. My Bear, you're handsome. You're such a nice cat. You're handsome, bud. Cats allow us to take care of them, really. They're pretty self-sufficient if need be. Unlike, domestic dogs, a little different. I'm no professional, but this is what I love my cat. Hi, Bear. Hi, Bear. Oh. And some cats, like, for whatever reason, they want to be in the next room. He gets that all the time. And then, like, when my daughter's door is open, he's clung onto the side of the wall, right? Yeah, he's having, like, issues. I don't know. But hi, Caesar. All right. Anyway, so let's start by this part. You guys know, you could tell, I'm like, wishing I had some of the. Okay, so let me check. Everything's good here. Oh, okay. I got it. Hold on. Sorry. It moved tab to new window. Okay, I moved tab to new window. Hold on. Hey, there we go. Okay. Now we're in business, guys. Okay.
To the point of
Shit. Hold on.
here in Pima County, and these critical cases come up, and YouTubers and the media, media's changed. I've been at this game since 1976. And you think of mainstream media, and then you also have now all the social media, and you have the YouTubers, if you will, or influencers. It's just constantly evolving.
Yeah.
I can always get into the argument or discussion about ethics for journalists and this, that, but I think that's a better discussion had by people like yourself.
Yeah. For him, right? For Wyatt. Yeah, I agree. But instead, you want to have a little debate about it. I love it. Let's get into it.
Mainstream media. When I talk about the YouTubers or those that have been in the neighborhood, I talk about them in regards that says you still have a level of professionalism you have to maintain. You can't just go into a community, a neighborhood, and start harassing people because they're tired of seeing you.
Yeah.
I know I'm not easy on the eyes, but come on. Come on. Don't let me show you where Brian Enton is sitting on Sue Ellen's property multiple times. One time he had his own tent on her property. We're not talking about the easement. So what the hell is this man talking about? He's falling apart in front of us. Notice when it comes to the media, nothing says anything about Nancy, not even once. So you guys know I don't like to make it about me, but he's mad. I tried calling him a couple times. Remember, he said, call me. I try. You don't answer.
Of course.
They don't understand your position. And I get the First Amendment rights and all of those things, but I liken it to this.
Please pay close attention to this part. Please. Let me go back a hair. Okay. And then imagine this right here. Okay. An imaginary, it's not an imaginary, it's a paper towel.
Well, because they're tired of seeing you.
Yeah, of course.
They don't understand your position. And I get the First Amendment rights and all of those things, but I liken it.
Okay. So this is the Constitution, right? And this is Nanos. 3D to the world. Dude, I don't even have to make this kind of stuff up. Until he's gone, this case will not be solved. Whatever he did to stop it and thwart it off, which was publicly obvious. Come on. Come on. He knows he can't be fired. Come on. He's waiting to get arrested, guys. Dude, he just tramples on He's like, even though I believe in the First Amendment rights, however, shit, man, say it again. No.
The human has been neutralized.
Let me look at what I have over here. Let me see what's this.
Well, because they're tired of seeing you.
Yeah, of course.
They don't understand your position. And I get the First Amendment rights and all of those things, but I liken it to this.
Like
you live in an apartment complex and you can have your music on as loud as you like during the daytime. But 10 o'clock at night, 11 o'clock at night, 1 in the morning, it gets a little bit disruptive. It's no longer your right to listen to that music at that volume or that.
Okay. Show me a time that we had that we were blaring any music the nights that we were there after 10 o'clock in the evening. You won't find any. And when it comes to playing music, it's on my phone and it's right here. It's not some fucking karaoke speaker box. So, oh man, it gets worse. It gets worse. But dude, you saw how he just ripped the Constitution right there. You know, like some people don't have to worry about the Constitution, you know? You know what I mean? However, when you hold a position like this, Mr. Dwarf, Nanos, bro, hopefully you hit all your money already, bro, and resign. Dude, you're holding back the Nancy Guthrie case. You're lying to us. We're going to watch this whole fucking interview, but right now, holy shit. Really? Come on, man. And the phone calls, you do realize, Mr. Sheriff Nanos, says there's a group of trolls, we'll call them, right? Who have another network of trolls who have been bombarding myself and other YouTubers who are trying to do the right thing and using AI voices to call the police. Are you really that dumb? Are you that dumb? I got you mad because I'm there because they didn't want to see my face. Well, fuck you, okay? You just shit all over the Constitution, bro. Publicly. And you're okay with that. You see, you said it. Like Juanita says, hey, don't interrupt the motherfucking up. She's right. Orale, keep going, Holmes. Oh my heavens. Oh my God. Let me see what else I got over here just so I can be ready in case a girl comes in or something. You never know. You know what I'm saying? What else we got over here? Oh. This guy. Wyatt Sharpe. Make sure you guys like and subscribe his page. That man, he's next level interviewer. I like this guy. And my guess, I said 9. What's your guys' guess anyway? I said 19. JLR said 21. I'm not a good guesser of ages and stuff, but he seems like way like ahead of his age. And he's, I don't know, he's real smart, asked all the right questions that others might not have asked. I love it. So make sure you like the Sharpe Exchange, and Sharpe got an E at the end of it. Don't forget about that.
Yeah, of
You
course.
corrected the others. The same here for the YouTubers. And I've said this. If you can conduct yourself professionally and get in and out of the neighborhood, I have.
Dude, are we? You know what it's making it seem like there's some protected bubble that we're not allowed to hang around inside of. You know, like like his gated community. Should have gated this community up, you dummy, and probably we wouldn't be in there because I wouldn't. I'm not trespassing, you dummy. And Samantha Walker, the county attorney and Laura Conover are continuing to push the case where they came to my house and arrested me in front of my kids. Are you kidding me? Wow. Some people just forget about their priorities in life. But this guy right here just shit on the Constitution in front of our eyes. He's still okay with it. And it gets you, if you've seen it already, this interview is probably it's the best one I've seen. And I'm gonna
that. But when the neighbors call us continuously, literally, we did a study here to show.
Hey, didn't catch that the first time. Hey, can we see the study? Aren't you trying to solve an abduction and murder of one of the residents of your county? Dude, this guy is, where is it? Oh man, I've been waiting for something like this to happen.
In that neighborhood is a great neighborhood for us in terms of crime, and
wow. You hear what he just said? Wow. That neighborhood is great in terms of crime. Really? Really? Yet someone could come into that town, come into your community and take an 84-year-old woman. We have a 3D video of the guy, and we don't even know what vehicle got her out of there. You're bragging about, are you bragging about your community in the gated community? Or are you talking about Nancy's? What community? Because I wasn't in your community.
continuously, literally, we did a study here to show in that neighborhood is a great neighborhood for us in terms of crime and relationships with the community. We had probably 50 calls there the whole time, the last 6 months. And that's an average over 5, 6, 7 years.
Right.
This year, in those same 5, 6 months, it tripled. We had like 180, 200 calls.
Oh, Ali Islami.
It is a disruption to the neighborhood.
An Iranian hacker.
Originally was very gracious to a number of reporters.
Already reported it to the FBI.
But they allowed them into their homes. They allowed them to sit in their drives. They took them in understanding that you have an important job to do. And your job helps me get my job done.
Yeah.
People won't want to hear this, but maybe I'll wait for a little later. But to some, Nancy is a grandmother. To some, Nancy is a mother. And to others, she might be an infidel.
But beyond that, after a while, it was a nuisance. And when the neighbors asked those to leave, that some of them,
nobody asked me, Juice, 857, jail name. Look, you could go through the whole cast. Nobody asked us to leave. Another thing that was on the news, or I had it on the other movie, is that they never issued me a citation. They're talking about that kept even on the news. All right, it was when he was already issued a citation, and the news wouldn't have reported it unless that's what they got from them. See what I mean? Over a YouTuber, dude. Why are we watching? We're watching for Nancy Guthrie. Why is that not even an urgency to him? And this whole interview, oh my God, wow. Trust me, I'm gonna let it play. But you know, for this part, I had to be like, hold the fuck up. Hold up. Hold up. Dearly beloved. Someone got from my boy in the message I was reminding me. I love it. Forgot to check. Dearly beloved. Ain't God good? Oh, ain't God good? You know, whoever your God is, ain't God good? You know what I'm saying? Because when you pay it forward, you don't have to worry about karma. You know what I'm saying? Dude, we're flying on this big water ball, man. So fast. I says, we don't even know. And man, you want to have bad energy? I don't get it. I don't get it. Me, I find the good in everything. Life, we're blessed. Never feel sorry for me, but I died twice in 2003, fractured my skull, woke up from a coma after 4 days to my mother and father, who were divorced and lived 300 miles away. But you know what? I'm blessed. I'm still breathing. And there's certain things that happen to me that come with it, because they say when you fracture your skull, it doesn't get wired right sometimes. But I still push forward. I'm blessed. We're blessed.
Most did. A very few, very small percentage refused and really got in the face of the neighbors. It just got ugly. And I still have a job.
Come on. I would have let it keep going if you didn't have to fucking lie again. Dude, you're a fucking coward, bro. You're a 5'6" fucking coward. Okay? Because we never got in one neighbor's face. However, while one of my family members and friends, Juanita, was sitting in her wheelchair, Sue Ellen got in her face. So you better start fucking, hey, someone's fucking with you over there and they're giving you this bullshit narrative. Start with KVOA, start with Ricky Vasquez. Ash, what is that? The Hive? Her face looks like a hive. Well, you guys know what I'm talking about. Dude, silhouettes of neighbors and come on, dude. Why are they building that narrative? That's what people need to understand is why. Why? Who would do all that? And guess what the one link is, guys? The one link. Ali Islami. I'm allowed to put it out there. All this. Not just what happened to Nancy, but to the narrative. Why were they sent to cold TV? That's funny. That is funny because you know what? Ricky Vasquez, Monica Garcia. Take this how you want to. I'm allowed to say whatever I want. They're connected. They all know each other. We have videos of them. Those are also the people who were the silhouettes, and this NBC would release that? Hey, that's what I feel about that NBC. And that's why the other day, I don't know if anybody watched the video of Savannah interviewing with Hoda. The next day, I got an email, YouTube, saying that NBC blocked it globally. So nobody could watch it unless I pulled out those segments. So people said that we don't know, what are we watching? Because they made me pull that shit out. And that's not even to monetize it. I just couldn't have it playing. You see what I mean? See where I'm going with this? Now, the Hoda thing might even be kind of, holy moly. Is it that deep? Because it could be. Hold on, this is going to keep happening. So let me put this on the music. I'm still high as fuck right now. Because, dude, man. Yeah, so before you say we got into any neighbor's face, because I never did. Juice never did. Damien never did. Juanita, none of us have never, ever got in someone's face like motherfucking. Because you would know. because I probably would have went to jail. Dude, I'm not getting in people's faces, okay? Nobody out there was getting in anybody's faces. Dude, what is wrong with you, man? The largest case in Pima County, Arizona history. Nancy Guthrie. What's wrong with you, man?
Job to do.
Yeah.
And as much as I want to help you get your job accomplished, I ask that you be respectful
Of
to my
course.
White. Oh, no, respect. Oh, gotcha. Shit. Sorry, Juice. You and I were just singled out. Nah.
community. And that's all that
Yeah.
was.
That's all
Of course,
that
I
was.
just want to conclude our
Just a
interview
few
here
arrests.
by asking you about going back to Savannah Guthrie, because I mean, that is really the
Okay. There you go. Look, I like Wyatt. I don't even think, hey, we're going to go to the very beginning, guys. Hey, that's too funny. You know what's crazier, guys? I don't think Wyatt said anything about YouTubers. I don't think he did. Maybe I'm wrong. Nanos, you mad? Are you mad? Come on. So anyway, I'm gonna smoke a sick dude, man. I'm just having a ball. Hey, all 64 of us are in here. Orale, 6-4. Balling. We're gonna enjoy this interview. Because hold my, hey, big shout out to the Sharpe. Hey, Wyatt Sharpe. The Sharpe Exchange.
I'm joined now by the Pima County Sheriff, Chris Nanos, to discuss the state of the investigation. Thanks so much for joining us, sir. I know how busy you are, and so really appreciate it.
Not a problem.
I just kind of want to start out, obviously, with a generic question, and that is this Saturday marks the 6-month mark into this investigation, August the 1st. Are we any closer to figuring out kind of the main suspects here, or just getting, closer to finding out what the state of this investigation could potentially become, and how frustrating is it to, be this far into the investigation and seemingly not having the answers that you're looking for?
So that's more than one question. So let me back you up.
Let me back you up. What? Let me back that ass up? What the fuck? Oh, the comedy writes itself, Nanos. You gonna back that ass up? What? Bruh. Sorry.
So let me back you up.
Oh, what? Wait a minute. Hey, does he know that they're in an interview? Let me back you up. What?
So that's more than one question. So let me back you up. One, are we closer? I think every day we're closer, only because we have a lot of work ahead of us in terms of lab work, scientific work with DNA, working with not just our lab or the FBI lab, but labs across the country. All of these labs work together. They're sharing information. They're trying their best to find a way to get the science to work, to put together a variety of different pieces of DNA evidence to come up with a suspect. That process, just last week we had a trial here where an individual was convicted of a homicide. It was a gruesome homicide in a very remote area of Pima County. And in less than 24 hours, we had 3 arrests made. The case was solved, and he's been prosecuted and convicted. But those kinds of cases are rare. I mean, we're a very large metropolitan area, and we have over 1 million people, 7th largest county. And this agency's team, our homicide team, works hard every day. And they were able to put together a case that quick. However, we also have what we know as our cold case unit. And
Mhm.
cold case teams are all across the country for a reason. It's because we don't let cases just go cold and not continue to work them. The question was asked of me, is this case cold? It is
Mhm.
not cold. We have a lot of evidence that, like I say, our scientific labs are working. There's
Yeah.
video evidence that we continue to work with, not just labs, but also some private corporations who have graciously
Please,
given their
please,
time to
please. Did he say scientific? Lab. I'm sorry.
continue to work with, not just labs, but also some private corporations who have graciously given their time to help look at some of the video evidence and see if we can't piece things together.
Right.
And of course, there's literally thousands of tips that come in. Certainly, they're not coming in at the rate they were initially, but
Mm.
we still get them. In fact, I was just on an email with someone from Ireland who had a tip.
Okay.
All of these things are sent to the Guthrie Task Force, which consists of several of my detectives and several local FBI agents. So, yeah, I get the frustration,
Right.
but it's not so much my frustration as it is the community. And I understand that the community wants to know everything. This isn't TV. This is real
Of
life.
course.
In an hour's time, there's not a
Who's
commercial break and
frustration?
we've got it solved.
Yeah.
Dude,
He
really?
wants to know
Come
everything.
on.
This isn't
Sorry, I
TV.
had to
This
go
is
back.
real
Of
life.
course.
In an hour's time, there's not a
No.
commercial break and we've got it solved.
I just
Yeah.
had like a 10-second jump.
Yeah, I get the frustration,
Right.
There.
but it's not so much my frustration as it is the community. And I understand that the community wants to know everything. This isn't TV. This is real
Of
life.
course.
In an hour's time, there's not a commercial break and we've got it solved.
Yeah.
We continue to work this case every day and we work it hard. And so I feel confident that it's moving along, that we'll get some resolution. But unfortunately, those things just sometimes take
Mhm.
time.
You mentioned the cold cases unit and the amount of leads that you've been receiving and how they have slowed down a little bit from the beginning of the investigation. I want to kind of follow up on that and just ask you, I know it's hard for you to quantify that, but to what extent are you willing to say that they have slowed to a trickle? You know, they have slowed down, and has that made it perhaps harder to kind of get to a good quality lead? Or if you have fewer, does that perhaps mean they are of greater quality?
No, I think that, like any crime, you first get it, you put it out there, everybody's attentive and they're calling in and they're giving you tips. But as time goes on, those tips do shrink. The volume lessens. And it's not, I don't think it's because there's apathy or we just don't know. I think it's because people have given us their information and they're moving on.
Mhm.
Those tips, because I got a tip on February 2nd and we couldn't make heads or tails out of it, doesn't mean it's just dismissed.
Right.
It's something that's cataloged and put aside. And as other tips come in, they're compared with one another. Maybe we've got a piece of evidence that can relate back to a tip. Cell phone downloads might get us something. There's
Mhm.
all kinds of information on this case. And when the public slows down their calls, I don't think it's because they don't care. I think it's they've answered us. I think we had a plea from Savannah yesterday, and we share those sentiments. Somebody out there knows something. We know that. We want that person to call us. And so we continuously say, if you know something, call the FBI hotline, call the Sheriff's Department tips line, but call.
Yeah. You mentioned Savannah. Have you spoken to her recently? She released that video yesterday, and I think a lot of people are probably wondering what the status is of the relationship between your office and the family.
Well, our relationship is a good relationship. I mean, these are tough times. But no, I've not spoken with Savannah recently. She has my contact number, as you and the rest of the world seems to have. But she's very gracious, and she doesn't need to contact the sheriff. She needs a team that she's very well aware of that works with her, and she's in contact with them at any moment of day, any time of day that she needs to.
You also
As
mentioned,
is the rest of the family.
of course, you also mentioned the task force in one of your previous answers. Can you tell us kind of the status of that task force? How many members from the FBI? How many members from your office? And kind of how that has contributed to the investigation?
Well, so there's a core task force here.
Tell us.
The FBI has task force all across the country.
Right.
We've been a member of their task force, a violent crime task force, for decades. This task force for the Guthrie case consists of a handful of detectives from my agency and a sergeant lieutenant and the chain
Sergeant Lieutenant? Sergeant Littleman? Lieutenant Hernandez?
of command, as well as several agents here locally. That task force, that core group, works
That's a core
together.
group.
And as information comes in, it may be something that requires
You call
attention
the
from, say, Washington.
He'll probably say then he sends it to the FBI. You want to know why? Because they're looking at him. Bro, it's happening in 3D, guys. You're going to be like, how does he know these things?
Oh my God.
I don't know either.
Maybe it's, hey, this piece of digital evidence, we know that you guys have a team that's good at that. Can you send it out? And they'll send it there. Just as there may be some local pieces of information that the FBI here says, hey, we need to go and find this person and interview them. So it does this in terms of its growth in that. But the core membership has been there from day one, and they continue to meet daily.
Just for kind of a direct comparison from the beginning of the investigation, has it grown or shrunk again from the beginning period?
Oh, I think day one, it was the task force, the FBI Violent Crime Task Force, which we're a member of, right there at the scene.
Who was at the scene?
Membership were there. Our team was there. There's a lot was said from, I guess, Director Patel about how we delayed contacting
How frustrated you are?
them. I just think he's misinformed and doesn't understand that that evening when this event was actually the afternoon of the first one we first learned of it.
Yeah.
Our detectives were called in after our search and rescue team recognized what they had, contacted our investigative teams. They immediately contacted the Violent Crime Task Force, and their representatives were there. They processed that scene early the next day, the very next day, within hours of that scene processing. I held a press conference. I think everybody has video of it, where myself and the special agent in charge from Phoenix and the agent in charge from Tucson are right there on stage with me.
Yeah, that was the 5th or the 6th. Nanos. Dude. Because he believes his own lie, but why? Now we have to, okay, now that we know he's lying, now that we know he's lying, we have to figure out why he would, what's his motive for this? It's weird. Okay? He didn't let the FBI in. Why does he continue to fight that? Dude, the first press conference, Nanos, you're going to pretend like these other ones didn't happen. The first press conference in front of Nancy's house, okay? That was the evening that she was reported missing. She was reported missing noon, okay? You processed the scene. You've even told us many times. You and your team processed the scene. And we contacted the FBI in the morning. You want to know why it has to be the next day's morning? Because Nancy wasn't reported missing the morning before. She was reported missing in the afternoon. So whenever you say that, they were there that morning. What, dude? Dude, were you sleeping? Were you at the casino? What are you talking about? So you're pretending these other interviews didn't happen. And let's clear it up too. First interview, okay, was in front of the house, okay? The next interview, most likely, I have the date somewhere, but maybe the next day, okay? You were at the podium with a Pima County detective. That's not FBI. You said you can even watch the video. Dude, we did. You see what I'm saying, guys? So if it's not early onset dementia, this dude is lying through his teeth. And now we got to figure out why he's doing it, because he's pretending things didn't happen. I'm telling you guys. Well, dude, you're missing a whole bunch. Okay, so the first interview, okay? The first, remember? The first, okay? I think the one where he did it with, what's that dude's name? Big, tall oaf. Looked like from the Munsters and shit. The guy that Savannah called. That bitch. She had a chance with me. You know what I'm saying? Now it's like, I put that. I mean, no. Like, in other words, get out of here. I meant, like, where's my running one?
To answer any question. So the concept or the representation that the FBI was held off and boy, we wish we'd have been there early on. That's just not even accurate. They were there day one, just as my team was.
Just to follow up on that, because you're
Dude, he's doubling up on that. Hopefully Wyatt hits him. Scriber, what's it? Kreider. What the hell is that doing?
referencing Kash Patel's appearance on Fox News, where he had said that if the FBI had been brought in earlier, there could have been more video discovered. I'm wondering kind of more directly what your response is to that and what the status of your relationship is with specifically the FBI director.
Well, I don't know the FBI director. Never met him. So my relationship is what we see or hear as you do
Right.
On the news. But that's fine. He's a busy man. He's got a big job, just as I do.
He loves pointing that out, guys. No matter who he's talking about, whether it be Donald Trump or anybody, he's like, they have an important job, just like I do. No matter what he's saying, just like I do. We know, motherfucker. You just don't know how to do it. And Wyatt, man, asking the awesome questions, man. That's a good one. Throw him off with like something about the Kash Patel. Like, how do you know? And I didn't even expect it, bro. You're good.
And he's a busy man. He's got a big job, just as I do. What's more important is what is my relationship, and more important than that, my team's relationship with the local FBI office here that we work with
Right.
every day on all kinds of cases. It's a great relationship. Look, Director Patel, he has information flow to him from across the world, probably.
Mhm.
Just as I get information, I've got 1,500 employees, and
The ones that are overtime and they're 8-9 million a year over budget. Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me? Why hasn't the FBI arrested him already? Holy crap. He pretends like no matter what interview, he pretends that there wasn't these other interviews. When we know that it was the first, it was in front of the house. The next one was with your detective, no FBI. The next one, when you put the timeline up, that's the first time you had the FBI with you. So don't lie to us. Don't bullshit us. Throwing names out, motherfucking Walker was there. Man, shut the fuck up.
it gets up to me. Sometimes that information is filtered. It's not any with
I'll show
any
you
kind
a
of ill intent or anything. It just
Okay.
happens. So
Yeah.
I think that Kash, Director Patel, heard information early on that just was inaccurate.
Kind of like the phone calls of the neighbors. Dude, are you, man? Someone said it on the TIR the other day. And it's crazy because I respect everybody in the interview room. Ex-law enforcement, still law enforcement. Like, they know I have nothing but respect for those guys because Chris and I, when I did have X, we would be able to message each other, and he keeps it real with me. He doesn't sugarcoat anything. You know what I'm saying? He's the real deal. So when I go on there, it's like, but here, dude, someone on there on the interview room was, I forgot who said it, but like, is he really that dumb? because I don't like to say law enforcement's dumb. Every time I was in the back seat of a cop car with hog ties, you know what? I brought that on myself twice. You know what I'm saying? It's a tough job, but this is an even tougher job. And for you to shit on the Constitution like you did here is amazing that you're not off that job, bro. I don't care if you get into an orange suit and go to jail or to prison. You just need to be out of that position because there's no justice for Nancy. And for the Nancy and for the Guthrie family, whatever narrative you're painting, you helped Savannah get me arrested for exercising my First Amendment rights. Dude, everybody saw the picture, man. I was on the easement in the bushes. Get the fuck out of here, man. And so the reason I said that is because, is he really that dumb? Yeah. I've seen him in some interviews where he was sharp, just like Sharpe Exchange. He was sharp. He still wasn't that smart, but he was sharp, quicker with his tongue. Now he's just, the dumb is just shining through it. Like, really? Really? This shit up, man. This is just this. Wyatt, man, I'm your biggest fan now. I hope you interview all the right people. Okay?
And he certainly doesn't owe me an explanation or a question or anything. He's the director of the FBI. But when the information is put out there that's not accurate, I think it helps. It hurts the case. And so individuals like yourself to come out and ask for.
It helps and it hurts. Which one was it? Which one is it, though, Nanos? Really?
Accurate information from me, I never have a problem answering.
And we appreciate you doing so. I want to switch gears a little bit to some of the physical evidence, and I know you're going to be limited as to what you can say on this front. There's been a report that the back door and the back gate were propped open, reportedly with flower pots. Was that true? And if so, was that done for the intruder to make some kind of a faster exit?
So, again, a couple of questions there. First of all, you're right. I can't talk to the scene or what's there. I know that's frustrating for everybody. I try to be
it's understandable, I will say,
my media as I can and my community, but we do have to protect some of the integrity of the investigation. If that was the case or why that happened or anything, you know, that's all speculative, and we don't get into that. We investigate it, gather all the facts, put together a team, and try to work it from there.
There's also been, again, I know you might have the same answer here, but just in terms of the blood patterns, both inside and outside of the house, not necessarily am I asking you to confirm where the blood was, because I know you probably can't get into that, but did the location of the blood help your investigation in determining perhaps, you know, where she was taken to, or again, just anything that you can tell us there?
You know, again,
Wyatt, you are the next generation right here. Sharpe Exchange. You ask all the right questions.
I'm sorry, Wyatt.
It's okay.
I'm not going to talk about the actual scene or anything of any of the location of evidence that was obtained. Again, my apologies.
That I hid.
No problem. No problem. Again, very understandable.
Any of the evidence I obtained, where I put it in what storage facility or not? Dude.
Again, my apologies, but I just
No problem. Again, very understandable. 5 months ago with Elizabeth Vargas, you had said, and this is kind of, I think, you know, it's the uncomfortable and an unfortunate question but I think it has to be asked. And that was, again, 5 months ago with Elizabeth Vargas on News Nation, you said you believe that Nancy Guthrie was still alive. I haven't seen you, directly answer that recently.
And then, you know what he's going to say, because he says it on, I found it like in 6 interviews. So many of the things that he says here, even when I was smoking a cigarette, he has on this loop in his head right here. It's funny. It really is.
Can you tell us kind of what your analysis would be on that front right now?
You know, it's a question that I'm asked often.
Mhm.
And I guess my answer to you would simply be this. I understand why people would say she's dead.
Yeah.
I get
He gets it. You guys, he gets it. He gets it. But is there proof that she's alive? It's always the opposite. Dude, you're not, dude. He swears. He swears he's like a professor at a at a big institution or something. Bro, you beat a dude with handcuffs. Almost to death, bro. Come on. That was so long ago. You're still abusing the power, bro. Get out of there.
be this. I understand why people would say she's dead.
Yeah.
I get that. But where's the benefit in my believing she's dead when there's no proof of her death in front of me? I understand the investigation, all the thoughts of her whereabouts. Everybody has a right to have an opinion and voice it.
Hi. Was that out there for me?
Yeah.
Lexo or me? I'm live, just so you know.
You.
Oh, I'm live. Yeah. Love you. Bear missed you. Look, always. Oh, Nova's been chilling too. Love you. You guys just get home?
Yeah.
You got any munchies? I might have. You want a cookie?
What is it?
Chocolate chip?
Okay, thank you though.
All right. Love you.
Love you.
But as the sheriff of Pima County, as the head of the law enforcement here in this community,
Tell us.
what is the benefit of the sheriff saying she's dead?
Yeah, of
If
course.
the family believes that there's hope, that there's some chance that she might still be with us, why should I crush that hope?
Right.
There's no evidence to show it. Trust me, if we find something that indicates a burial site or
Dude, what world are we living in, people? For real, man. You know, I've lived in a world, when I was young, I played a lot of make-believe and pretend. Even as an adult, I could do that too if I'm like building rocks or doing something or Hot Wheels. You know, but dude, he's playing it. Is this the Truman Show, Twilight Zone? What's happening here, guys? Is he that done publicly? Really? This is the guy in charge of the investigation. Not only in charge of the investigation, but of 1.2 million people and residents of Pima County. It's embarrassing.
there's no evidence to show it. Trust me, if we find something that indicates
Everybody's told you growing up. Everybody's told me growing up. Never say trust me, because what does that mean? Don't trust me. So if I ever catch myself doing it, I don't want to say it because I hate saying trust me. No, trust me. No, don't trust me. I'm just the opposite. I've made such poor choices. I'd be like, don't trust me. That's funny because you know what? Trust me. No, we're not. No, especially when someone says trust me. Get the fuck out of here, man. Holy moly.
a burial site or something of that nature. Absolutely. We're going to
Yeah.
share that. That's critical. But we're going to share it with the family. And so my personal beliefs, really, that's what they are. I believe that I'm going to support the Guthrie family every way possible. And if they believe she's alive, so do I.
Come on.
In terms of some of the DNA, standard DNA testing.
Absolutely. We're going to
Yeah.
share that.
Why it's golden, man. He knew how to pull all the good stuffs out. Holy, do you hear what, man? It's more than just embarrassing, man.
Why should I crush that hope?
Right.
There's no evidence.
Really? Whether you say she's dead or not, people know that in the power of inference, chances are without her medication and her heart problems, she's probably not alive. So quit playing this pretend. Be cool. I'm live. So sorry. You're more than welcome to come in. You already know, but I'm live. I'm talking because dude, Nanos came out with a new interview. And he talks about us. Hi. Live.
Huh?
You playing basketball or not?
No, we went fishing.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
You have your own fishing boat?
No.
But they have them at the Wally World.
Bass Pro.
Yeah. Is that where it's at?
Yeah. I want to go to the new so big. They can have animals.
Doing some cooking?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Love you.
Love you.
As the head of the law enforcement here in this community, what is the benefit of the sheriff saying she's dead?
Yeah, of
If
course.
the family believes that there's hope, that
Bro, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to see this. That whether Savannah's talking to him or not really isn't the issue. The issue is that they already had this plan. Because he's running on that narrative. The old, because you guys know I'm not political in any fucking way. I give zero shits. But I know that the Mark Kelly, the Nano, the picture of him with his, he's standing there with like 18 stripes and stars. Like, what the fuck? Dude, what the hell? Like he came from some law enforcement tribe out somewhere. Like, this is, yeah, I saved someone's life here. I don't know. Dude, you did nothing for those. You know? Okay. Go ahead, you go walk by. I covered it. With everything. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I did. So sorry. That was like a week, dude. Sorry, just throw it on the bed. Is that your hamper?
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry.
No worries.
What's up, her?
My dad love you.
You out of here?
Yeah.
Love you. If you can't, no.
I love you.
Today, Tuesday. Let me know if you play tomorrow.
Okay. Bye. Good night.
Bye.
Oh, maybe we'll come pick it up.
What about me, bro?
Thank you so much. You're not even gonna say bye to Alexa. I'll just jump.
What about me, bro?
that there's some chance that she might still be with us. Why should I crush that hope?
Right.
Bro, crushing that hope. Are we living in Disneyland? What hope? Bro. The hope that they don't find the truth.
There's no evidence to show it. Trust me, if we find something that indicates
Yeah?
a burial site or
Trust
something
them,
of
Brad.
that nature,
Oh. Hey, I'm no professional, but is he telling us where Nancy is? And I hate to be laugh about these things, but this is how, man, I love this. This is life right here. Being able to see this in real time right now. I'm talking about, this was a few hours ago. Big shout out to Sharpe Exchange with Wyatt Sharpe, my new favorite reporter. Nothing political. He stuck to he knows the story. Love it.
site or something of that nature.
Trust me.
Absolutely. We're going to
Yeah.
share that. That's critical. But we're going to share it with the family. And so my
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I want to go back so you guys hear that. Where's the burial ground you speak of? Okay? Because all he has to worry now, that's all he has to worry now is that spot isn't found. And who knows? I don't know. That's funny right there. Nanos. For real.
there's no evidence to show it. Trust me, if we find something that indicates a burial site or something of that nature, absolutely, we're going to
Yeah.
share.
We're going to share with family first. What do you?
That's critical.
And hey, guess what, guys? I think she wrote that letter to him. Allegedly. I think that bless you, because they stopped talking or whatever, this is how she is speaking to him publicly. How dumb would that, weird would that be? Bro, we're in the middle of a fucking weird movie, guys. Weird. Just weird. We're not going to be like, oh my God. No, but it's just weird from the beginning. You know, be cool. Be cool. Bless you.
But we're going to share it with the family.
Bless you.
And so my personal beliefs
Right.
really, that's what they are. I believe that I'm going to support the Guthrie family every way possible. And if they believe she's alive, so do I.
In terms of some of the DNA, standard DNA testing, obviously it varies in terms of how long it takes. You said recently, though, that you still have a lot of DNA to go through and kind of assess the validity of it, if you will. Is the holdup now that it is forensic familial genealogy and you're kind of trying to, tick them off in kind of a family tree type setting to eliminate members of the family? Or I know you've said to an extent that all of them have been cleared. But the way that the Golden State Killer case was worked, for example, is there any comparisons from this case to?
Dude, I love this guy, Wyatt, man. You're smart, man. This guy's brainy, man.
That one.
So the DNA.
Let me dig into my bag of tricks, which is smaller and smaller by the year. Put this on silent.
First of all, I am no expert in DNA. When I started 20 years ago, it was just breaking out. My team is way above me and discussing that with me.
Right.
They just get it and they understand it, and that makes me feel.
Though, that you still have a lot of DNA.
So, Wyatt asked an awesome question, you guys. He's asking about the DNA in the Nancy Guthrie case. This isn't on what you've done in your career, bro. It's pretty simple. The Nancy Guthrie case. And he starts talking about the people and his team, and he starts shifting and deflecting and who else and these people, and I have the trust in those people, and before you know it, it's in this chain of what the fuck?
To go through and kind of assess the validity of it, if you will. Is the holdup now that it is forensic familial genealogy and you're kind of trying to tick them off in kind of a family tree type setting to eliminate members of the family? Or I know you've said to an extent that all of them have been cleared, but the way that the Golden State Killer case was worked, for example, is there any comparisons from this case to that one?
So the DNA. First of all, I am no expert in DNA. When I started 20 years ago, it was just breaking out. My team is way above me and discussing that with me.
Right.
They just get it and they understand it, and that makes me feel pretty comfortable in knowing the right people are working this case. But more important than just my investigators, it is the lab. Those are the scientists, and they have rules, just like courts. We have rules and procedures and policies we have to follow to keep the investigation credible.
Of course.
Labs are no different. They have their rules of science that they have to go through. So I think what you were asking is, are we at familial type of DNA, not just our genetic DNA?
Yeah.
Are we doing something to find, maybe it's the second cousin that,
Yeah.
what I tell you is both. We're doing all of it. And
Okay.
that's really the labs are doing it all. They're looking at genealogy, but they're also looking at specific pieces of evidence that they're hoping to get enough codi to say, this is who we're looking at.
And again, to your earlier comment about how you do still have a lot of DNA to progress through, are you able to quantify that at all as to how long it might take to get through the DNA that investigators and those on the scene have pulled?
Not really, not me. The labs may, but I think the labs, this science is so fast, all science, today's world, so fast moving.
Of course.
And they are looking at some pretty cool stuff out there, if you will, about DNA and how it can be used, not in just these cases, but in other scientific genealogy cases. So they're careful, as they should be. Absolutely nobody wants to arrest the wrong person. And so we have those, if you will, parameters that say, here's the guidelines. And we have to trust our labs to know those guidelines and not to push them, to allow them to do their job and come back to us and say, we think we're here and we need to be over here.
Right.
Can you do this for us? Can you get us this? Is there any chance of this? It's probably more complex than we want to get into, but I'll say this. The communication with our labs is ongoing. It's daily. They know the technology. They know that, for example, a lab in Kansas might be on the verge of something new, groundbreaking over here, where there's a lab in LA that's on the groundbreaking. They're just working the case as a priority, and they're working it nationwide.
There was a reporter who recently read one of the notes, ransom notes that was on the record, and it referenced something to the effect of outside of Tucson. Setting aside the notes, obviously, the side that the FBI is handling, do you believe the person responsible for this could still very well be in the Tucson area?
Oh, absolutely. Could be, sure. I mean,
Yeah.
We constantly talk about, we've got the same information you have, that the cartels took her, or somebody in New York has her, or where we hear that. I think that the key for you to understand there is all of this information that's out there, we take it all very seriously.
Yeah.
And we have to. And we investigate every single lead until we can't follow it any further, or until we can. And this adds to the frustration.
Mm-hmm.
When we talk of ransom notes, look at the number of ransom notes that have come in and led to arrest for fraud, right?
Mm-hmm. How many?
It's a shame, but that people want to do that, to take advantage of, or try to take advantage of a system. And it's also a shame that we have to stop what we're doing to try to figure out what this is about. But it's part of it. It really is. And so every time somebody calls in with a ransom note, they need to know we're going to investigate it to its fullest. And should we find you, you will be charged and held accountable. I think a young man in California recently got sentenced 10 years or something like that. Just
10 years, huh?
Look, don't do that.
Yeah,
if I had anything to tell you, don't put yourself at risk there. We are working this very closely. We know the ransom notes that exist. We hand them to the FBI. They're experts in that field, and we keep up with what's going on there. But yeah, every note is taken extremely serious.
There was the tip that came in a little while ago about Nogales and Sonora in Mexico. I know you've commented on it before, but do you think there should have been perhaps a bigger or earlier effort to coordinate with the Mexican authorities?
Well, I don't know what earlier on was, or what you talk about coordination. We work here on the southern Arizona border. In fact,
he meant when the FBI wasn't there because you didn't let him in. Quit being dumb. What's wrong with you?
Pima County has the largest shared border with Mexico than any county in the nation, 126 miles. We have not just with the FBI, but with DEA and ICE and others, task force members all across this county. And so we know when crimes occur that, yes, there's a chance that it may, somebody may try to get into Mexico, or we use our federal partners because who has those relationships all across this county. And so we know when crimes occur that, yes, there's a chance that it may, somebody may try to get into Mexico, or we use our federal partners because who has those relationships? Typically DEA, ICE, HSI, FBI. And so we're constantly in touch with them. Without getting into, again,
In touch with them. You see what I mean? That's the difference, you guys. In touch with them. When they were after Koberger, there was a, maybe I'm wrong, I didn't look into that case, but I'm pretty sure whether it's FBI and local law enforcement, it shouldn't fucking matter. They should be working together. Why would you not work? I mean, come on. And now he's trying to correct himself whenever he already knows that he's talking shit about the FBI on an entire interview. It wasn't just like a couple times. No, this entire interview was putting down the FBI. So get out of here, dude. Get out of here. Wasting everybody's
too much detail. We know of those existence, and we work with those agencies down there. When we get tips that, I think we had one here recently that there were bodies found in Mexico, and we immediately gave that to the FBI, and they within hours learned that
it's local though. We got that
at all.
Okay. I want to go back to something that you mentioned before as well, because you had said that obviously with the ransom notes and, you know, people trying to profit off of it and stuff, it speaks to kind of this broader problem. And that is that when you have a case like this in the public eye, it can be helpful to an extent because you get all of the leads that you referenced earlier, but you also have people with bad motives and bad incentives. And in Pima County, correct me if I'm wrong, but the last before this happened, big example of a crime, or at least one that kind of captivated and got the nation's attention, was the shooting of Gabby Giffords. I wonder how, from your perspective, it has been having to deal with, say, the YouTubers who are trying to get into the scene. I know you've talked about that before, and just more broadly, again, some of the bad faith actors who have been involved here.
So first of all, I headed up the investigation of the Giffords shooting. Mm-hmm. And we worked hand in hand, again, just like we did today, are doing today, with the FBI. That wasn't a whodunit, but certainly it was a very critical investigation and needed to be done, conducted properly. To the point of here in Pima County, and these critical cases come up, and YouTubers and the media, you know, media's changed. I've been at this game since 1976.
Give me a notepad. Wow. What do we do with that information? Wow. Either had integrity or you didn't. Since, what do you say, you guys? I've been doing this since 1976. What? Choking people out while they're in handcuffs and hitting them with a flashlight? Since 1976, been whooping motherfuckers. Shit.
And we think,
hey, call this a hunch, because I don't know the story about the person that he beat up with the handcuffs. He might be Mexican or black. I'm just saying.
Think of mainstream media. And then you also have now all the social media, and you have the YouTubers, if you will, or influencers. It's just constantly evolving. I can always get into the argument or discussion about ethics for journalists and this, that, but I think that's a better discussion had by people like yourself, mainstream media. When I talk about the YouTubers or those that have been in the neighborhood, I talk about them in a regards that says, you still have a level of professionalism you have
Yeah.
to maintain. You can't just go into a community, a neighborhood, and start harassing people because they're tired of seeing you.
Yeah, of course.
They don't understand your position. And I get the First Amendment rights and all of those things, but I liken it to this. You live in an apartment complex and you can have your music on as loud as you like during the daytime. But 10 o'clock at night, 11 o'clock at night, 1 in the morning, it gets a little bit disruptive. It's no longer your right to listen to that music at that volume or that
Yeah, of
you have
course.
corrupted the others. The same here for the YouTubers. And I've said this. If you can conduct yourself professionally and get in and out of the neighborhood, I have no problems with that. But when the neighbors call us continuously, literally, we did a study here to show in that neighborhood is a great neighborhood for us in terms of crime and relationships with the community. We had probably 50 calls there the whole time, the last 6 months. And that's an average over 5, 6, 7 years.
Right.
This year, in those same 5, 6 months, it tripled. We had like 180, 200 calls. It is a disruption to the neighborhood. I think that neighborhood originally was very gracious to a number of reporters. Maybe you were out there, I don't know, but they allowed them into their homes. They allowed them to sit on their drives. They took them in understanding that you have an important job to do and your job helps me get my job done.
Yeah.
But beyond that, after a while, it was a nuisance. And when the neighbors asked those to leave, most did. A very few, very small percentage refused and really got in the face of the neighbors. It just got ugly. And I still have a job to do.
Yeah.
And as much as I want to help you get your job accomplished,
Can't get
I
the
ask
love
that you be respectful
Of
to my
course.
community. And that's all that
Yeah.
was.
Of course, I just want to conclude our interview here by asking you about going back to Savannah Guthrie, because I mean, that is really the Guthrie family, the ones who have been facing this unimaginable tragedy. And in Savannah's case, having to do it in front of the entire world, which, no one can really imagine what that would be like. In terms of, the pace in which
I love this Wyatt guy, man. Hope you guys subscribe to him. Hey, Wyatt, I got like 64 people, but you know what? We're growing. But hey, I promise you this, all 64 of my people are going to subscribe. I love your interviews, man. I hope you do more. I don't know. I need to look into you. Like, do you do true crime or if you just do news, but whatever it is, man, I love it.
investigation is moving from the conversations that you might have had with her in the past. Do you think there's any degree where, the Guthrie family is frustrated with not just your department, but some of the other law enforcement agencies, in terms of wanting it to move faster?
Well, I'm sure they're like everybody, right? We've all been in situations where we want right now. I'm no different. I'm sure that still exists with them. But I don't believe, in fact, I have zero indication that the family is frustrated with law enforcement and really angry with us. In fact, I believe the opposite. I believe that they know that we too have some challenges to overcome, that we too have a difficult task in front of us. But that task doesn't, as compassionate as we want to be, we still have to stay focused on what's in front of us. And someday, hopefully soon, we'll get the resolution that we're looking for and wanting on this case. But I just kind of ask, we still.
Hey, it's almost like he's not talking about his side hustle. Nanos ain't talking about his side hustle over here, his side hustle over here. He's on no. He wants to focus on what's in front of him. Oh, is that how you work? Oh.
We'll have to stay focused on what's in front of us. And someday, hopefully soon, we'll get the resolution that we're looking for and wanting on this case. But I just kind of.
Who would not want it? Who would not want it? Come on. Am I reading into this too much? Because come on, guys. and everybody who wants, you're the only one who doesn't want it. I think the majority of the world would say we want it. So you're the only one. That's nuts to me, man.
that we're looking for and wanting on this case. But I just kind of ask
Bear
the
said the
public,
same
the
shit.
media,
Said both
even the
of
family to understand and know that we're working in this case every single day. I check in with my team pretty much regularly, at least weekly, if not daily sometimes. In fact, we have a meeting here this afternoon. And it's really not that I have this great mind and need to know all this information to solve the case.
Right.
What I'm checking in on is their stamina, their energy, and I'm going in there with some reservations that, man, I hope I'm not seeing them shoulders slumping and they're feeling defeated. To the contrary,
Right.
every time I meet with this team, they are pumped. They are excited and energetic, and every lead they get, they are working hard. And so I guess what I would tell people is, look,
Tell us.
it is frustrating for you because you don't know what we know.
Yeah.
The family is certainly frustrating to them, but it's
Yeah.
also frustrating to our teams.
To your teams.
But they continue to put the white noise aside. I tell them, I got to be a duck. Got to let it roll off me. And we
Yeah, we
just keep
noticed.
working. And so that's what
we
we do.
noticed.
All right. We will leave it there. Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos, thanks so much for the time. Really appreciate it.
Thank you, Wyatt. I
Guys,
appreciate-
come on.
But they continue to put the white noise.
You guys, I ain't even taking a bong in a minute. I'm gonna know because this shit writes itself. This shit writes itself, man. He's ducking. What are you ducking? Felonies, charges, indictments. Oh, we know. Oh, we know. Let me put this off and let it play for you at the end of it. Holy moly. That is too funny to me. I hope it's funny to you because that's funny. What are you ducking, motherfucker? Felony? Like a duck. Look at me like a duck. Yeah. Oh, like a dumb fuck. What's a short word for dumb fuck? Is a duck.
Yeah.
The family is certainly frustrating to them.
Oh yeah.
But it's also frustrating to our teams.
Your teams.
But
not
they
him.
continue to put the white noise aside.
Oh.
I tell them, I got to be
What
a
do you tell
duck. Got to let it roll off me. And we just keep working. And so that's what we do.
It's like, yeah, felony after
All
felony.
right. We will leave it there. Pima County Sheriff Chris
Thanks for your
Nanos,
final
thanks so much
interview
for the
before
time.
you're
Really
indicted.
appreciate it.
Thank you, Wyatt. I appreciate you too.
Thanks so much for watching. If you're interested in seeing more interviews focused on the Gen Z perspective, make sure to subscribe and click the notification bell.
Gen Z perspective. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, let me put this off. Like this guy. Did you guys subscribe? I did. Oh, yeah. So what does he do? I should have read it while we're here together. The Sharpe Exchange is a next generation political interview platform. Okay, well, as long as I'm not going to argue about politics, but I would love to interview about other stuff by Wyatt Sharpe, a young journalist who began engaging with global political figures at just 11 years old. He didn't say anything political. I like this guy. By age 17, Sharpe had conducted over 500 interviews. Wow. Including high-profile conversations with leaders such as Justin Trudeau. Wow. Hillary Clinton. This dude is, wow. Look at that resume. Kamala. Where's I always put the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable. I know. Kamala Harris, Robert F. Kennedy Jr., Nancy Pelosi, and Gavin Newsom. Damn, how you getting this good? This guy's he's from Canada. Awesome. Let's help build this channel, guys. Let's help build that. You got 65 at least. You got me. So let me pull this down. Oops. Oh, For the last of the cameras. Let me put this up so I can finish this bong. Bro, you guys. Dude, is that just nuts? Is that just nuts? And hold on. Love that interview. So if you guys still want to hang out, I was gonna play the old. I'll buy some. I'm gonna give you guys some breaking news. Let me just start this, and you got. I'm putting pieces together, guys. For real though, we're gonna react to this one, the new one. Hey, bye. Hey, I can see you guys.
Hello, I'm Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos.
I'm gonna pause
There
and
has
stop
been
it.
no sign of life.
Now I can see the chat. I was never.
But I'm going to tell you too, there's been no sign of death.
Oh.
No, again, you're asking me something that I can't talk about. I will tell you this. We removed some biological weapons. I have a
Did you hear what I just heard? Wow. I didn't even know he had access to biological weapons. I mean, that's nuts. Mind blown.
Again, you're asking me something that I can't talk about.
Hey, guess what, guys? I'm allowed to say this because some of these people are trying to trash my life. And you know what? Sometimes when that happens, when somebody's doing something good, there's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. And I've been digging. You guys, power of inference brought me down to these names. These names. I'm going to put them out there. I don't give a fuck what anybody says because this is what I do. This is for entertainment purposes only. But we are here to find answers for Nancy Guthrie. Other than that, we don't really give a shit, okay? Number one, Monica Vargas, okay? Imagine she has a run-in with Savannah Guthrie. And Savannah doesn't really like her. That's funny because Monica knows that they need ratings. Monica Garcia and Ricky Vasquez, her sidekick. Did he used to work at KVOA? Was he a cameraman? Is he still there? Why does he still have a job? Dude, you guys, you can't even lie right on your own KVOA channel, man. What is wrong, man? Come on. You got to be better than that, okay? Those are two Mexicans talking, okay? I met the two Mexicans that live in the Catalina foothills, and it wasn't them. Because guess what? They wouldn't give a shit. Because we weren't doing nothing wrong. Not once have I ever stepped on Nancy Guthrie's property. Never. Easement? Other than that, I have more respect for her. I used to have respect for her and the Guthrie family because that's their house. No, it was pretty much for her, for Nancy. If they were so concerned, people need to, man, if those neighbors were so concerned about me and Juice and 857, okay, what are you guys concerned about knowing that every officer or county deputy in the area know who we are? For whatever dumb reason, they've asked for IDs and we've given it to them, okay? Other than that, they know who we are. You think we're there trying to stake out another house while they look for the answers for Nancy? Get the fuck out of here. Make it make sense, guys. So, my team is big. I'm JL Army strong. Because, is that what it was? So, if they put this whole little scheme to get, man, this is all Monica Garcia, Ricky Vasquez. Who would be going to gain all that? You guys used your own people. Oh, that's right. Ash, Dirty Hive or whatever. Hive Face, whatever. That connection of all of them is Darvo of who knows the answers. because we have to look at it something as not family. Let's just say, right? Because every day I change. I don't know. Actually, every hour. I don't know how I'm feeling right now about tomato and apple. But this right here intrigued me because I could see Monica Garcia and Savannah Guthrie meeting, and maybe it wasn't I don't know. I don't know. You guys see what I'm saying? And the Abnusi angle, because they have ties together. It's like family ties together on record. You can't just pretend. No, that's not me. Oh, it's the other Ali Reza and Salami Jr. Come on. And why they were looking into it. And early on, you guys, especially the YouTubers that I'm really good friends with, they said they were looking into a YouTuber. And I think, I don't know if anybody really voiced it. I didn't, because I didn't understand. But in my head, I'm thinking, like, shit, I hope they don't think it's me. I did leave a couple of cigarette butts over there, allegedly. But it was way after the fact, you guys. February 3rd, I was there. Yeah. 2nd. But this circle right here, I'm allowed to say it. You want to know why? You want to know why? Because they allowed me to. Because why would you go out of your way to get me out of their neighborhood to make more of a story? This is nuts to me. They wanted it to be their story. It's funny, and they failed. They didn't get no money out of it. Wow. And the dude on the porch is probably out of the country. He's probably been out of the country. That's all they had to do was that, whatever either the second spot or the third, pre-dug. Why would they go after people so bad that are trying to find answers? You know what I mean? That's deflection. Because they see some of us are getting closer to, oh, yeah, really? I think we're getting a little closer than that. And Monica Garcia probably just hasn't had a story. And NBC shouldn't even have you working. You don't put my name in the corner of a video, and this is from Criminal Network. Really, bitch? Really, bitch? No, it wasn't. So if you're going to doctor video and put it out to really? Really? My video is still on my page. I never erased it. So, really? NBC, really? Really? That's how you guys work now? What's the word? What's the and check this out. Funny how I got a cease and desist from the Abnusi. Funny how I got a cease and desist from Islami. Weird, guys. They have their own cell. You know what I'm saying? And whether Monica Garcia was part of that cell or not, she's friends with all of them, okay? And she's helping push their same narrative. What would Monica get out of pushing that narrative? I don't know, but she is. She knew the video was doctored. What's wrong with you? And why does NBC still have you working? You're a disgrace. Come on, man. I see you trying to get a story, but to make one up, that's even really? And you're still working? That to me, that's. I showed you pictures when we went to Kalela's court hearing of Monica and what do you call it? Ricky Vasquez chilling right there. I didn't know the dude was already talking. I probably would have went up to him and had a couple words, but none of them even retracted it or apologized. I don't even really give a fuck about an apology. You don't have to apologize to me. But you know what? You shouldn't have your fucking job anymore for what you did. I just don't go after people. My energy is forward usually. But, here, I'm putting the pieces of the puzzle together. So let me smoke a cigarette because you know what? Ow. I'll be back. If you guys are still good, I'm just going to go smoke a Frahinsky. You guys can watch this. I'm not going to, stop it. At least I don't have to stop it. Everybody good still? You can hear me good still? Check 1 2 1 2. If not, I'm leaving. If you can't hear me, you don't give me no good. I'm out of here. Fuck it. I'm out of here. No? You can't hear me? Hello? 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 Don't hear me? Hello? Hello? Check. Is this thing on? Yeah? Oh, okay, because if not, I was going to fucking turn it off. Yeah, you know what? Lawsuits cost money. That's why people understand. That's when your rights become important. But you know what? It also costs money. You know what I'm saying? Like the story I told you guys when I died twice. It fractured my skull. It was in front of a certain establishment, and people are like, "Yeah, you need to sue them." Well, I tried, and you know what? It was a pain in the ass, and really, it was just trying to get. I just gave up. They were telling me like, "Oh, you had to prove that you were taken in an ambulance." Motherfucker, I woke up from a coma 4 days later. I don't even know how I got there. You see? So I was like, you know what? I'm alive. That's what I tell you guys all the time. I'm blessed. But we are all blessed, man. Life is precious, man.
I will tell you this. We
Well, tell us
removed some biological weapons. I have an obligation and a duty, a responsibility to not just my staff, but to the community to hold people accountable. The Pima County Sheriff's Department is not participating in anything like that, nor would we. I know it doesn't look good. I understand that, but I can't make decisions based on how I look politically or not. You see anything, a person's walking by, maybe just a shoe is all you're capturing. Maybe it is a color of hair. Maybe it's a car. Maybe it's a part of a car. Don't dismiss it. Send it to us.
Still, it is very unclear who is in charge of this investigation, the sheriff, the FBI, or TMZ that seems to insert itself wherever possible. All while Nancy Guthrie remains missing, and her kidnappers, and I hate to say this, her possible killers, remain on the run.
Who is in charge of this investigation right now?
Look, we are. We means we, the Pima County Sheriff's Department, we're not quitting. We'll find her. Yeah. You probably won't want to hear this, but we're kind of relieved that the media is moving on to other things, because for us, we got a lot of intel, a lot of leads, but now it's time to just go to work. Allow my team to do what they do, investigate crimes. Every morning they get up, and they're working 24/7. So they start with a little lead, and they're told, go check on this. And that lead develops. And as they move through it, it grows and grows like a snowball, just getting bigger and bigger. I wish you could see the face of the young men and women out there who are working these and all the energy, because it's what happens in investigations, particularly bigger investigations, where they're so excited, probably like you are. Oh my goodness, look, I saw what you saw. That somebody out there knows who this person is. You don't know all the things we know, and we still need to know what you know, because there's something out there that we don't know. We think somebody knows something. Someone knows. Someone out there knows what we know, but no. We know that the only person who knows. Keep vigilant and keep letting us know what you know. This has always been the Pima County Sheriff's Department case, always has. We'll use the search and rescue resources should they need them to help them
locate. I had a source tell me, get to Rio Rico. That's where they made the That's where they brought the guy into custody. And so I got down here, I saw the flashing lights right off the highway, and the house again is right down here. And my source is also telling me that they have not located Nancy Guthrie.
You are 100% certain that there is no connection between the kidnapping and the siblings or the siblings' spouses, the Guthrie siblings?
I am completely, I think we put out a statement yesterday. I put it out. 100% certain that this family has been completely victimized. And the re-victimization should not occur, ever.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, criminal minds are criminal minds. We believe we know why he did this, and we believe that it was targeted, but we're not 100% sure of that. And so it'd be silly to tell people, yeah, don't worry about it. You're not his target. No, you could be.
Now we find a glove. The FBI says, well, we can send it to Quantico. And I said, well, you know what? Let's keep it all in one place. Let's just send it all to our lab.
So he's saying that he had a conversation with the FBI and they agreed to send these items to his private lab instead of Quantico. But then we've got FBI sources saying that they're frustrated because they actually wanted the items to go to Quantico.
Captain calls there and says, hey, you can't do this. You know that. Don't do that. Oh, no problem, Captain. Got it. Won't do it. We're done, we think. Hope is sometimes all we have. It really is.
Something Nanos says could cost the county millions.
It's $130, $140 million a year.
I'm good.
I have that obligation to protect that. Somebody out there knows who this is, and we're looking hard as we speak. Whether you're a famous newscaster or just
I'm going to go back.
Obligation to protect them.
You guys probably all see all the little subtle shit I find in all these, but he's like, I swear to you guys, we're searching as we speak. He goes like this, mother, really? Really? Man.
Somebody out there knows who this is.
It writes itself, man.
And we're looking hard as we speak. Whether you're a news...
Someone knocked on the door as we speak. Huh? Was that him?
Famous newscaster or just a grandma, 84, and you've just disappeared. This has always been the Pima County Sheriff's Department case, always has. But we know that we can't solve it by ourselves, so we utilize the media, we utilize our community and their response. And so that's all this is. You really have to put your egos aside and say, hey, we're here to solve a crime. This other distraction, white noise, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. And say, hey.
That's it. Hey, that's his, that's, he goes, when y'all get, that's when everything gets together. He's like, hey. So he's letting us know right there. Let me go ahead.
The media, we utilize our community and their response. And so that's all this is. You really have to put your egos aside and say, hey, we're here to solve a crime.
Say, hey.
This other distraction, white noise, whatever you want to call it, I don't even know where it comes from. That is not the truth. Because when those leads dry up, where are we at? There is no egos. Nobody's the lead. It is find Nancy.
Is there anything that has come of this that you can learn from
that
is informative in any way?
Well, no, I think the teams learn from not just each other, but as they move through any.
Flexion 101. Isn't that crazy? Hey, did you guys like this one right here that I started with? No? That's what I do. That's what I do. That's right. I ain't leaving yet. Just wanted to see what else I had up in here. I swearing beep. I couldn't get mine to work. You know, and the dude.
Round 1. Fight. Flawless victory.
That way I'll make sure you guys know. So that way if you hear one, you're like, you should have done this one, man. Oh, I like that one. When someone said, you know what he's doing, you know, it's like, yeah, I like that. Oh, I gotta look at him, right? Am I looking the right way? Okay, me too. Nice. Oh shit. I like this one right here, Mina. I like it. I don't know when I'll be able to use it. And then, well, these are like two of my favorites. I kept them up here, Mina.
The human has been neutralized.
This one too. When I keep seeing stuff happen. Oh shit! I'm all up on the keyboard. Can you guys still hear me? Hello. Check. If you don't say yes, I'm fucking out of here, eh? If you don't say yes, I'm fucking out of here, Holmes. If you don't say yes, then you can hear me. Or can you or no? Yes? No? Oh, man. Fuck it. I'm out of here, eh? Yes? Okay. If not, I was going to fucking duck out like a felony. Oh, yeah. What else? Hold on. Finish him. Oh, this is a good one, okay? But if you don't like loud stuff, just cover your ears. But I like to have it in case it's ever needed.
FBI, open up!
Me to hold on, Holmes. Let's see. Oh, yeah, what do you got? The cuckoo. And then whenever there's like a girl walks in the room, you're like, me not. Is that legit? That's not being rude. You guys are, you know, like my story about the boner. We're all here because of a boner. Tell me you ain't.
Oh my God!
Oh, this is a good one too for Nanos.
Self-destruct initiated. Have a nice day.
Hold on, the timing was that good?
Investigation, you should be learning. So, there's other cameras. Your question, will we get more? We've asked the Google, hey guys, can you do this? And they said the very same thing. Sheriff, we don't think we can get anything. But you know,
You already know. You guys already know. When Nano, in other words, what it's telling you is that when Nanos contacted Google, maybe his team, he always puts it on his team. Oh, my team, I trust in my team. But whenever he contacted Google, I bet you Google was like, no, nuh-uh. Not today. But when the FBI did, hey, a federal search warrant.
no.
You got the video. You feel me? He made it seem like there was none. The beginning of the thwarting of this case. And that trio and that group of, it's not even a trio, it's a whole network. I don't know what the name of their network is, but it's a cell. Monica Garcia, you should have took responsibility for posting doctored video, dude. How does that make any sense? Knowing damn well I didn't do anything to Nancy. Knowing damn well all I've ever done was try to help find answers for Nancy. You shouldn't have to question that. And if you do, I don't really care. You know what I'm saying? But putting out doctored video of me, what the fuck's wrong with you, man? NBC should have got rid of you a long time ago. And then, you know, I know how narcissist people, she'd be over there like, look at him. Now he's talking about me. See what I look at? Oh my God, Hector, come here. Come here, Hector. He's talking about me. Yeah, because you put a video of me that was doctored, even after giving me credit on the corner. Okay? Sucia? What's wrong with you? Oh my God, Hector, fuck this, man. Oh, I had another epiphany while I was outside. You guys are going to like this. Hold on. You guys are going to like this, okay? In your head. Hold on. Oh, you guys are going to fucking love it. Because some of the pieces might be coming together a little more than I've been hearing some crazy. Anyway, there's these, and you know what? The new deflections too. Wow. Anyway, okay, you guys picture this. You're at a fucking nightclub / bar, orale for work. NBC's having a little kickback, right? Interesting. Yeah, because you don't want to let people know that you knew the entire layout. You knew the security or the lack thereof. The vulnerable, the neighbor, everything. How Nanos got into it, and that's the weird part. I can't find that connection, guys. Or is he just really that dumb? I just... But yeah, those people, man, take it how you want to. Who would know? And don't send it to KVOA. Send it to the rival, the KOLD. So there is no tie, in other words. It's almost like they fucked up by doing it that way. Instead of just sending them to both. They chose Cold, remember? Cold didn't get what they wanted, and they went with TMZ. And this motherfucker, man. What an ass clown this is. How's everybody doing? Thanks for hanging with me tonight, guys. Hopefully the mic's okay. Let me get a little closer. I know sometimes, and you guys tell me if I have a new mic now. So if, sometimes I'm just mumbling over here, but you guys can kind of understand me. Let me know, because I could turn it up, but I think I have it kind of high up where you guys could hear me. But rest in peace to my friend Cody. He's a good friend of mine, and he was a full-blooded Apache Indian, and he was born in Arizona but was adopted in a family in California, and he died in 2012. But there was a reason why I wanted to tell you about him. Yeah, I have a lot of awesome stories with him, but brain dead, brain fart.
Our team.
Oh, because I was like, he said our team. Was that what I did the old?
Some biological weapon. I have an obligation and a duty, a responsibility to not.
Biological weapons. Orale. This guy is fucking. Orale. He thinks he's the big boss of it. He really thinks in hopes and wishes.
Just my staff, but to the community, to hold people accountable. The Pima County Sheriff's Department is not participating in anything like that, nor would we. I know it doesn't look good. I understand that, but I can't make decisions based on how I look politically or.
Bro, it's laws. Laws, Constitution, that's probably the way you should be leaning towards. Not about, it's not about what it ain't about you. You're speaking for 1.2 million residents. A disgrace. I can say that, gang, right?
Not. You see anything. A person's walking by, maybe just a shoe is all you're.
The human has been neutralized.
Really? I know you can't motorboat a person. That's right. Tell him, Kim. That's right. I always tell people I like that. I don't know where I heard it, but Alex, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome for hanging with me. Let me read some chat because I know you guys say it. And a lot of times I don't. I apologize, but that's why I put it up here so you guys can at least order that. Even if there's trolls, we don't care. I always try to. Oh yeah, let me. And I don't know if there's any mods in here, but if there is, don't block nobody unless it's habitual. Some other than that, yeah, we like to let everybody have their opinions, and you don't want people to come in here and be afraid to say a cuss word. You guys see how I am, so. You know what I mean? So sometimes there's too many mods, and I'm not trying to put down any of them. I'm just trying to say, and I know they all got my back. I just don't know. I always say I'd rather have, unfiltered, no rules, rather than censorship. I'd rather have chaos. Stupid as that sounds, and because I learned that from JLRs, you're going to have people in there that dislike the messenger. What's weird? That should tell you answers right there. If I'm just a messenger, whether you like how I put out my message is a different story. You know what I'm saying? But when you're putting out stuff that it shouldn't even be why is it a problem to those people? It's weird. Why would you attack someone who's doing their job? Makes no sense.
Capture. Maybe it is a color of hair. Maybe it's a car.
Sure,
Maybe
guys.
it's a part of a car.
You guys, should we put a bolo out? We could tell Jacob. We could tell even JLR. We're like, if you see any car parts, guys, car parts. We got car parts, guys. Car parts. It's important. I know. You think I'd be making it? You think I made that shit up? No. Car parts. If you hubcap. If you, I don't care what city you're in, you're gonna see hubcaps. So imagine you see a car part, Holmes. Hey, calling in. I don't know this. They had to trace that back. Oh yeah, that's. Yo, we're gonna trace this. We trace this back to Pep Boys over here. Yeah. No, it's this is not related to. No. Okay, car parts. Even if you see a car part, Holmes, call us. Hey, give us a zone or something, Holmes. Give us like a 5 mile zone or something. Hey. Yeah, I'm no professional, but I'm at least, does he ever take suggestions?
Maybe it is a color of hair. Maybe it's a.
Who the fuck colored their hair? Dude, what is that? Dude, did I miss that last time? What if, wow. A color of hair? Wait a minute.
Still, it is very unclear who is in charge of this investigation. The sheriff, the FBI, or TMZ that seems to insert its...
All right. You see anything, a person's walking by, maybe just a shoe is all you're...
It writes itself, folks. You said if you see somebody running, or even if you see a shoe, what are you talking about? Dude. Write this down, man. Nanos. You make this easy for me, man.
Clear or not. You see anything, a person's walking by, maybe just a shoe is all you...
That's why I said for running. Is if you see somebody walking by, come on. And then you see somebody walking by, bro. And you would think he'd be talking about cameras, but no, because he also had it. If you see a shoe, and then the hair, that's the part I'm still about to laugh at. Hold on.
Clear or not. you see anything, a person's walking by, maybe just a shoe is all you're capturing. Maybe it is a color of hair. Maybe
it is color hair. How does that make sense in any scenario? Color hair. What? Is he talking about the disguise? Yep.
Maybe it's a car. Maybe it's a part of a car. Don't dismiss it. Send it to us.
Oh, gotcha. Send it to him. Just send it. UPS. Yeah, we found a leg. Yeah? Just ship it over here, Holmes. The fuck? Well, because his budget. Shut the fuck up.
Still, it is very unclear who is in charge of this investigation. The sheriff, the FBI, or TMZ that seems to insert itself wherever possible. All while Nancy Guthrie remains missing, and her kidnappers, and I hate to say this, her possible killers, remain on the run.
Who is in charge of this investigation right now?
Look, we are. We means we, the Pima County Sheriff's Department, we're not quitting. We'll find her. Yeah. You probably won't want to hear this, but we're kind of relieved that the media is moving on to other things, because for us, we got a lot of intel, a lot of leads.
I'm glad I found this piece only because Juanita would always remind me about this piece. And I had forgotten. He was so I didn't realize how happy he was. When the media was, whoa, maybe we got the big motherfucker on right now. And then we only got a couple. Oh, shit. Okay. Now we only got like 2. Black guy and a Mexican dude with tattoos. Fuck it. Just wait. Do what you do, eh? Look at him crying.
We'll find her. Yeah. You probably won't want to hear this, but we're kind of relieved that the media is moving on to other things, because for us, we got a lot of intel, a lot of leads.
This doesn't have to. Why does it have to be about us and them? They're asking questions about Nancy that. We're living 3D in a fucking Truman Show world, bro. You can't get it. Just when you think it can't get any weird, you're like, really? Come on. Dude, I'm not playing pretend with anybody. If not, I would just go in the corner and just play with. Come on.
But now it's time to just go to work. Allow my team to do what they do, investigate crimes. Every morning they get up, and they're working 24/7. So they.
Let's start right there, guys. Okay. I don't know where you guys work at, but these guys wake up every day, and they working 24/7. Well, son of a bitch. Do they ever get any family time? Do they get the fucking motorboat or anything? Like anything? 24/7, Nanos? Shit.
Start with a little lead.
Oh, little league? Oh. He was talking about his own little team, Little League. Compared to FBI, his team, Little League.
But now it's time to just go to work. Allow my team to do what they do, investigate crimes. Every morning they get up, and they're working 24/7. So they start with a little lead, and they're told to go check on this. And that lead develops. And as they move through it, it grows and grows like a snowball, just getting bigger and bigger. I wish you could see the face of the young men and women out there who are working these, and all the energy, because it's what happens in investigations, particularly bigger investigations, where they're so excited, probably like you are. Oh my goodness.
Excited? The only thing we're excited for is for answers, bro. What's wrong with you, man? Am I living in a... I'm going to get zapped up somewhere? What the fuck? It's weird, guys.
I saw what you saw. That somebody out there knows who this person is. You don't know all the things we know,
This is McDonough's favorite part.
and we still need.
And mine. So that's why I added, if you guys notice, I added, here, let me go back because I don't want to fuck it up. But I added a little couple at the end just to make it a little, but that's his that he had put. I love it. From McDonough.
Somebody out there knows who this person is. You don't know all the things we know, and we still need to know what you know, because there's something out there that we don't know.
So let's go play Uno.
We think somebody knows something. Someone knows. Someone out there knows what we know. But no. We know that the only person who knows. Keep vigilant and keep letting us know what you know. This has always been the Pima County Sheriff's Department case. Always has. We'll use the search and rescue resources should they need them to help them locate.
I had a source tell me, get to Rio Rico. That's where they made that's where they brought the guy into custody.
Awesome reporter right here.
And so I got down here, I saw the flashing lights right off the highway, and the house again is right down here. And my source is also telling me that they have not located Nancy Guthrie.
You are 100% certain that there is no connection between the kidnapping and the siblings or the siblings' spouses, the Guthrie siblings?
I am completely, I think we put out a statement yesterday. I put it out. 100% certain that this family has been completely victimized, and the re-victimization should not occur, ever. Well, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, criminal minds are criminal minds.
Criminal minds are criminal minds. Who is this guy? If it was criminal minds are criminal minds, if that was coming out of a distinguished person's mouth, it wouldn't have came out like that. He really thinks he's bigger than he is. He really thinks he's the smartest guy in the room. Liar. Yep. Alex has ordered you. Oh, you guys are the shit. But no, don't order me stuff, guys. I'm at a place right now.
I believe we know why he did this, and we believe that it was targeted, but we're not 100% sure of that.
Of course you're not.
So it'd be silly to tell people, yeah, don't worry about it. You're not his target. No, you could be. Now we find a glove. The FBI says, well, we can send it to Quantico. And I said, well, you know what? Let's keep it all in one place. Let's just send it all to our lab.
So he's saying that he had a conversation with the FBI and they agreed to send these items to his private lab instead of Quantico, but then we've got FBI sources saying that they're frustrated because they actually wanted the items to go to Quantico.
It's fucking one or the other. It's fucking one or the other. I'm sick of that shit. Because we know what the truth is when you hear it one too many times. And him, what is he covering up for? And for who? That's the hard part for me. I think I put all these other connections together, whether they're valid or not. It's my opinion and it's my theory and it's my right as an American citizen, because I do this for entertainment purposes. Everything that comes out of this mouth is for entertainment purposes. This is what I do. Okay? I have my friends, we chill. Nanos gave me some gold. And I don't want to say the wrong name because I keep from Wyatt Sharpe. He's badass. How come I can't remember the second word? I'm so airhead sometimes. I even put it on the name of the video. Shit. Anyway.
Captain calls there and says, hey, you can't do this. You know that. Don't do that. Oh, no problem, Captain. Got it. Won't do it. We're done, we think. Hope is sometimes all we have. It really is.
Something Nanos says could cost the county millions.
It's $130, $140 million a year. I have that obligation to protect that. Somebody out there knows who this is, and we're looking hard as we speak. Whether you're a famous newscaster or just a grandma, 84, and you've just disappeared. This has always been the Pima County Sheriff's Department case, always has. But we know that we can't solve it by ourselves, so we utilize the media, we utilize our community in their response. And so that's all this is. You really have to put your egos aside and say, hey, we're here to solve a crime. This other distraction, white noise, whatever you want to call it, I don't even know where it comes from. That is not the truth. Because when those leads dry up, where are we at? There is no egos. Nobody's the lead. It is find Nancy.
Is there anything that has come of this that you can learn from, or that?
Is there anything that you've taken from this case that you could learn from? And if you don't say no, I mean, if you don't say that you haven't learned something, that says everything about you in this case.
Is informative in any way?
Well, you know, no, I think the teams learn from not just each other, but as they move through any investigation, you should be learning. So there's other cameras. Your question, will we get more? We've asked the Google, hey guys, can you do this? And they said the very same thing. Sheriff, we don't think we can get anything. But you know, no, our team, I
jumped some, but too far back earlier, huh? Sorry, guys.
Is asked of everyone, but those companies, those corporations that handle those things for us, they've stepped up in a big way. In fact, actually, we've heard, and it's thanks to the media. We've heard from people like Google and Apple and Meta and F-Face, all these major corporations.
We live in a world where voices and images are easily manipulated.
So if anybody should know, and you just said it, Savannah, you just said it, where things can be easily manipulated, and I'm glad I paused it right there so they could say courtesy. Criminal Network, you lying pieces of shit, okay? KVOA, NBC, look, that's your name on there. Hey, right there at the bottom, says, I didn't make this up. This is off the news video. So look, News 4 Tucson Live. I don't have that fucking logo to put there. And then at the top with your nice little white letters with a little black feathering around it, okay? YouTube, Criminal Network. That's exactly how my page is spelled, okay? And this is not my video, okay? So fuck all of you, and I could say that. And now I'm starting to figure out why. Why would you not want us around there?
And then appearing to dump its contents on the ground.
We know he is a.
It was empty. And everybody who knows me knows that was empty. That I'm the kind of motherfucker who takes accountability. Like, let's just say, which was still would not have been a problem, but let's just say I pissed in that Pringles can or Pringles whatever, and I poured it. Don't you think I would tell you guys? Because I don't like to lie, because then I got to remember that. Dude, if I had pissed, I would have. That's why when the detective took me down to the vehicle, already cuffed, when they came here, she was like, and I was asking her why. Because, she read me my rights, and I was like, yeah. And what am I arrested for? So she's telling me, and about me having piss in the Pringles thing and throwing it. I'm like, and I looked at her, I'm like, there was nothing in there. She goes, you didn't throw any piss. I go, it was empty. I go, you could listen to it before and after. I even said I didn't. And like I said before that, I would have told you if I did. So by them doctoring that shit, fuck you guys, man. Oh, man. Monica Garcia, you need to be a better reporter. Like Brian Enton, he's badass. And Wyatt Sharpe,
bad dude. He's who we want. If you're the guy.
I made it seem like he was talking about me. I like that. Watch. Yeah, look, right after that, watch. I timed it like that. So you guys are like, he's not talking about me on this part, but it looked like it. So I was like, oh, I'm going to try it on.
We know he is a bad dude. He's who we want. If you're the guy, if you're that monster, you should be worried. We're going to be looking at it very seriously, and you will be arrested. We're not just dismissing it. So we have a few of those that we've done, but I guess there's something out now that says, oh.
They did not talk to cameras, but shortly after, Savannah posted on Instagram saying, quote, "We feel the love and prayers from our neighbors, from the Tucson community, and from around the country. Please don't stop praying." And
But fuck the guy who's been there since day 2, since your mom's been missing, strictly to try to find answers, or Nancy. But you want to thank the world? You're painting a weird narrative over there. Man. With Nanos there, the case was never going to get solved. It might not be too late to solve it, though, but FBI needs full control. Don't fuck this up. If they haven't already, they're gonna shit.
hoping with us.
Yeah. Did you get some?
And I watched Savannah and some of her stories with her mom, and my wife said, "That's my mom."
Yeah, exactly. Because he heard feelings come out of his wife, probably. You know what I'm saying? Something that he has none of. That's my mom. Acting like he might have cried, shed a tear. Oh my God. Dude, you're 72 going to the gym driving a Corvette. What's wrong with you, man? You didn't learn nothing from this case? Dude, of course you didn't. Because you haven't solved any of it. You haven't even... Man.
Well, our role is quite simple. We provide...
Glad I released this video before he was like arrested. And if I die, guess what? There's no way I would kill myself. I love my children too much to put them through that. So if I end up, you know who to talk to. Something on that angle, along with the old being threatened by Islami. Contacting my children. Who does that, dude? Who does that, man? You guys all talk about, well, we don't go after their children. And then all you did was go after my children. What the fuck is wrong with you guys, man? Because that web warrior shit don't work in the real world. You can continue, you know what? But nothing is unnoticed. Just remember that.
Public safety for all those who are in our community.
Everybody?
Whether you're a visitor, whether you're a resident, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, guys. It doesn't matter, he said.
This department will abide by the laws of the state and the U.S. Constitution. That is not the truth.
Mina. Yep, there you go. Isn't that funny? Why
I don't
didn't they
understand
send
why
it to-
anybody has the right legally to do what they're doing.
Hey, listen, NBC, listen, KVOA officials or super, whatever the fuck, pay attention, because this man right here doesn't live in the Catalina foothills. Okay, this Ricky Vasquez, the Mexican American gentleman right here, with the big old fucking, this is him right here. The fuck. Yes, okay, pay attention, KVOA, pay attention, NBC. Hella, that's another part of their network. And Dally, not Dolly, but Dally. But fuck all of them, really. Dolly, Dally, Dilly, fucking Dooley. I don't give a fuck. Fuck all of them. But they're all part of this network. So pay attention, NBC, okay? This guy just did a report. The top of this part is what he did. And I added that at the end of it. This is legitimate what he said. Ricky Vasquez speaks out against reckless reporting. And then you're going to be a silhouette I was wondering why were the neighbors so afraid to show their face when other neighbors showed their face. Neighbors were walking down the street. They didn't give a fuck. But these were two in silhouettes. So who did it? Ricky Vasquez. And who's their friend over there? The big hive face. Ash. Ay. Who has family in Tucson. She lives out of state and comes over here regularly. She's the other person. Listen to her. She don't live in the Catalina foothills. It's all scripted. And this right here, he's hanging out with Monica Garcia. Monica Garcia from KBOA is the one who releases it. Make that make sense, NBC. Why does this lady still have a job? Why does she still have a job? And all this side mess is only pulling us away from where the fuck is Nancy? Where's Nancy Guthrie? Why is this big circus happening around here? What is wrong with these people? Look at what they're looking at, what they're doing, okay? From deflecting from what we're really looking at. Just trying to find why would they be so, man, Juanita had this word and I forgot it. It's a good word, but the why is what's the word? I wish Juanita was here. She would tell me. It's a R-E word. It's so, why is it so not repulsive? Not a repellent. It's like, someone will say it. I'm telling you, Juanita said it to me, and we said it, and sometimes we both forget. No. It's like, what is not the reflection? No, it's like not the retraction. It's what's the son of a bitch? I'm looking. No, not repugnant. No, reflecting. Repetitive. No, but you guys are on. You guys will say it. I don't know why. Why like they're stopping us from. Why it's like from a lot of resistance. That's it. Thank you. Why can't I think of, man, now I should never forget, right? The resistance. Yeah, I'm tired of repelling. See, now you're going to make me forget it again. What was it? Let me go over here. Resistance. Yeah, Juanita, thank you. Let me shit. Like I should have wrote that down a long time ago. The resistance, okay? Which makes a lot of sense because there's a reason for all that, you know? And there's a lot of it. Why? What do we do? When something happens, I want to jump on that. Mark the Shark. Hey, that's the first time. Is that the only time Tommaso spoke? Fuck yeah. Mark the Shark should be in the Guinness Book of fucking Nancy Guthrie records. Like, orale, yeah, Tommaso before he went to prison. Yeah, Mark had him say something one day. What are you doing in my yard? What did he say? The resistance. That's exactly what a lot of these people right into that word right there. Resistance. Whether it be Nerdy Addict, his wife, his cohorts, White Boy Radio, who seems to want to fight everybody. Dude, I'm a 54-year-old man, but you know what? We get like in a rant or come out in the yard. We can square up. But what do you, I don't know what the problem is with you guys. What's your problem with me? And then people are like, because how you treated Sue Ellen. Are you fucking kidding me? So why are people driving that narrative? You feel me? Why is that resistant? Those are the things that, you know. This one. May I got her last name wrong. I'm not for sure. But her name is Ash. So that is a correction. If I'm wrong, I was going to tell you guys anyway. But it is Ash. And she has family in Tucson and was visiting NBC and KBOA and FCC. And remember, this is from the same reporter that doctored my video on a separate piece. These two are on another piece, NBC, that you released, okay? These people do not live in the Catalina foothills. neighborhood, period. Never have.
Even though this is a national incident or it has caught the world's attention, it doesn't change the fact that we're still private citizens.
Well, what if I told you we had programs that could see your face?
We feel like we're in a fishbowl with targets painted on our backs.
Our community has grown stronger and neighbors are more connected, but it's largely driven by fear. Not only for what happened with Nancy, that we're still waiting for answers, but some kind of...
We're waiting for answers? Bro, don't you understand is that when you talk on your page, you're unfiltered. So you're like, I'm an expert. You know what? You're a disgrace. Because any other veteran in my life, I would say, you know what? Thank you for your service. Because my dad's a veteran. But you, and for putting out this narrative, there's all this negative energy about me and JLR and our team and all these people that we're working together with. Why this? You're helping Monica get a bigger piece. What's Monica's about? There's a lot of weird things that are here, guys, because that's her. Go listen to her babe. Supposedly this bitch has got hella people on TikTok. Okay. Well, TikTok, bitch.
of information on, but also that we now have random streaming.
And then we also, did you guys hear anybody who walked by us, talked to us, anybody in those neighborhoods other than the landscapers talk to us like that? I'm not saying there ain't any, but guess what? She don't live there. She was visiting Tucson just for that little clip too. Must be nice. She came to see family.
YouTube individuals who sit down on the corner, they walk up.
Specifically said YouTube individuals. So who are you? None of us have ever seen you two. That's how we had to figure out who you were. You think we're stupid? People really, and you know what? This shows how stupid NBC is. Well, I guess it's not their job to look over every fucking little piece of thing, but they should have questioned it. Why do you got these people in silhouettes when there are neighbors to this day who still do interviews? Come on, make it make sense, guys. Why does NBC still have Monica Garcia working there? And why hasn't the FBI looked into that angle? Because she's friends with Nerdy too, guys. Ali Islami. Yes. Yes. Even hella, what is it? Hella stinky and utterance, whatever. I want to give a big shout out to all my Australian friends, because I'm not, when I say that she has a big old hairy everything, I don't think all Australians are like that. I just think she is like that. And Dally, what's up with that guy? I don't know. Well, let me just go put my daughter's phone numbers on my Discord. Fucking weirdos, man. What are you doing for Nancy? And then that's when people start seeing it. They're like, okay. They're calling us grifters. Call me what you want. I don't know what I had to look it up. And I don't fit into that. And you know what? I take accountability for it. I'm an asshole. I'll take accountability for a lot of things. But that I'm not. And then you guys have send on your pages for lawyers for me in jail. Really? No. A la verga. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They're going to come back, and people are going to be like, yeah, this was the time. I don't know. This was the time that Alex told us that he put all the connections together. He was like he was sitting there. You know what? I have an epiphany, Holmes. I'm blessed you guys are all hanging with me. So anyway, let's keep it going. I'm going to have to take a big old beezy.
Community has grown stronger and neighbors are more connected.
Come on. All I had to do is hear where I was at again, like this bitch. Okay? This bitch has the nerve to pretend. See what I mean, guys? Ash and Ricky went out of their way to pretend they're residents in the Catalina foothills when they're not. Okay? Why? Why did they want YouTubers out of it? They gave her a story, Monica? That's a lot of effort, guys. That's a lot. It's not like just no, they said something. No, they made a whole piece about it. a whole piece about, oh, and Monica Garcia, you are dumb. Because that whole piece was about the First Amendment, right? And then at the very end, she's like, because of something, don't quote me, right? But she was like, at the very end of this whole 7-minute piece, she's like, it's like about freedom of speech only goes a long way or something like that. Bitch, this has nothing to do. Look, there's other things in the First Amendment other than freedom of speech, you dummy. It's called freedom of the press, and that's exactly what you should have been standing up for. Instead of making two pieces about me. Come on, were you looking for stuff? NBC should have fired you a long time ago, and Ricky Vasquez should have been like, a la verga, okay? I'm putting all those connections together. I'm not stupid. But when I see the resistance, gracias for telling me, I'll never forget that word. But now that I see the resistance, because that's really what it is, I hate to say, because a lot of times I say trolls, and I remember other people saying it, and like, I don't want to take other people's words, and not to try to be rude, but that's a better way, because it's the truth, guys. The resistance. What's up with there has to be a reason for the resistance. You know what I'm saying? And it makes no sense. You wanted some stories. They didn't like me. They didn't like Jew. It just makes no sense. And that NBC would fall for it. Why are they in silhouettes? They don't live in their neighborhood. Jeez Louise.
But it's largely driven by fear. Not only for what happened with Nancy, that we're
I want to go back a hair only because isn't it funny how she specifically says YouTuber, so we should have been able to tell who that was. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't the principal that we knew down the street who never wanted to be on camera. I know it's not her.
community has grown stronger and neighbors are more connected, but it's largely driven by fear. Not only for what happened with Nancy, that we're still waiting for answers but some kind of information on, but also that we now have random streaming YouTube individuals who sit down on the corner, they walk up our homes, they walk up our driveways.
YouTube individuals? Who writes like that? YouTube individuals. Well, so as opposed to what? YouTube groups? YouTube individuals? What? You mean Americans? Citizens, maybe? You know what I'm saying? She got like fucking ghetto chat GPT or something, like chat EBT, bitch. Because look, these YouTube individuals, what? How dare they be individuals? They're supposed to be in groups. You dummy. You are really that dumb. And NBC and KBOA fell for it. Sorry, guys. I'm picking up the bong, eh? What are they right here? Thanks for chilling with me tonight, guys. I didn't know what I wanted to do. I just know I had shit on my mind. I knew you guys were here. My loyals are here, where we could all hang and talk. What did I title it? Oh, okay. I don't want people to get all butthurt. Oh, but I'll use it with the name. You know what? I'm not that way. We talk about whatever we want here. Shit. And I ain't lying. Just like I got visible, all kinds of clients. I earned my shit. Yeah.
People just wanting information, and there's no way for us to feel safe. And
her voice is just a trigger. And then you go to her page, that's her. This is her trying to be professional and reading off of YouTube individuals. Shut the fuck up. Man, I cracked myself up. Dee Dee, you're the shit. Yeah, see? If you two want to play, you know what? Fine. You know what? It's like almost like, okay, if you're gonna allow these motherfuckers to be able to this resistance to try to get rid of my pain, why? Because I have a voice. Shut the fuck. And now that you're hearing the truth, get over it, bro.
secure coming and going from our home.
Dude, our country has been bombing these brown countries for a long time, guys. So we could understand why their cultures and something. I shouldn't say understand, but we could see why these people don't fucking like us. Shit. They've proven it. You know what I'm saying? And now they got cells everywhere. And it's scary. Here we have politics, everybody fighting each other, and they're like, yeah, doing their own little, because you know what? When there's so many different languages and the Farsi and all that, where it's like, man, who would keep it from, you know what I'm saying? Even blacks and whites mingle in with Mexican, we get in Chinese, we all blend in together, but that right there, impenetrable. Plus, I don't want to smell that shit. No, he didn't. Yes, I did. Yeah, nobody wants to smell. Ew. It's when I see nerdy, I'm like, ew. Get out of here.
Because most of us are constantly being filmed.
Okay, guys, who's constantly filming who? NBC, really? NBC? I'm disappointed, man. I know I'm not the smartest guy in the world, but you know what? I know about logic. I know about let's make it make sense. We're gonna put this out. Is it pretty good, Monica? Oh yeah, it's really good. You guys are gonna fucking like it. Oh my god, I'm hungry. She's the kind of bitch that wakes up in the morning and there's like a dick in her face. She's like, whose dick is this? Whose dick is this? Bitch. Trying to be the breadwinner when nobody gives a fuck about mainstream media anymore. They have to understand that. And she ain't doing too good in the YouTube world. Bigger the panza, better the chanza. Not with you. Be cool. Hi, Bear. Hi. No. Oh, yeah, it's here.
Wake up. Come on. Easy. Look, boy. Wake up. Yeah. Here. Wake up.
Love you. You guys still with me? Or should I just go? Orale. I'll just be like, bye. Or should I kick it? Stay? If I say one yes, I stay. Okay. Look at her. Mira la sucia. This was perfect. I don't even know why they went there together. Just to prove the connection, really. And then this dude right here, this Banzon right here, Baboso. Not only is he the one in the video in the silhouette, but he's also on a video with Nerdy, talking about exactly us. Why? Resistance. Put it together, NBC. Monica, looking for a story, got sucked into some weird story. She might have been part of all that little team anyway. As soon as she got her Ozempic, she's like, I'm out of here. Oh, yeah. Fuck you, actor. I'm going out tonight. You watch the kids. I'm out of here. Fuck him. I'm back.
To make these arrests possible, is there anyone you know there that could stop?
You can't make this up, NBC. This is your same guy here, Ricky Vasquez. Okay, he's the same guy that's hanging with Monica Garcia. He's the same guy. He's in the silhouette. Put them together, man. And this is right here. This is who's this long face? Why the long face? The one at the bottom. Who's that? It's like if Bigfoot had a girlfriend, it'd be her down here. Who's this? I don't know. That's just how I see it. That's, I see things different. Yeah, like if Bigfoot was like, oh, I like her. This would be the one he'd be looking for, like something like that. And Ricky Vasquez, he hates us so much. Why? Because you guys don't have content? People got to like you to have content, you dummy. People don't just throw money at you. You got to have something for them to come and see. You guys are boring. And you follow stuff that's boring. Okay? We're following true crime cases, unsolved cases. What's wrong with you people, man? NBC, this is Nerdy Addict. Ali Islami, aka Polly Walnuts. This is him, the AI guy. This is your hacker. He has a network of over 20 people. Plus, I'm pretty sure it's bigger than that. They're all together. Do the math.
These FOIAs.
Yeah, I have a lot of pull with the sheriff's department, and I can make sure that things happen or don't happen.
Him trying to do a parody, whatever the fuck it is. He looks like a bozo. Old Barboso. I know he ain't had pussy in a long. Remember, I don't even have to say the word. I know he ain't had no honey in a long time. A long time. Holy shit. Actually, I don't want to say the wrong word, but I don't want to miss. You know what I'm talking about. You might go the other way.
To do. But when somebody comes out,
there has been a SWAT situation that I've been covering for the last 3 or 4 hours. I was inside the perimeter because we were following the SWAT team. We got in, but they're all connected. And the reason I know this is because I'm told by sources that they were waiting to move on the house until the traffic stop happened.
That's inside information, guys. Like, don't get me wrong. Just being able to know a staging area, you got to have some pretty good clearance to even be able to give that to somebody, right? But this is even on another step, even further. We're like, come on, guys, he's telling us right there. You're telling me that right there, during. What is there, like a group text? What the hell? Enton said in his own interviews is that he was texting Nanos. And then Brian Enton, he's an awesome reporter. But I think maybe Nanos later on didn't like him, or how, that, I don't know, maybe he didn't like his reporting. I don't know. But he's inside the perimeter. But he's telling you details. This what his sources. Because as soon as he starts digging his hole, he's like, oh shit, I'll expose my sources. I see what he does, which is cool. However, you expose him too much, man, and I see it.
And that this is all connected back to.
That's what I'm trying to tell him, Bear. The realest motherfucker they're ever gonna meet. Right? Come here. Come here, bud.
The Nancy Guthrie investigation. I knew that something was about to go down this afternoon.
The
search plane was up.
You knew something was going to go down this afternoon.
Which I was told was doing surveillance. And then I found out that the SWAT teams, the Pima County SWAT teams, were going to be staging, preparing for a possible operation tonight. So when they got to the house, and I was right there, I got into the.
He was right there. Now listen, and I'm not knocking it at all. The point I'm trying to get to right here in my head is that he was also the only one there when they went to the memorial. Am I wrong? So it's almost like this group text between the Guthries and Enton and Nanos. Was it something? And something had happened in there? I don't know. It's weird. A lot of inside information, timely. The time part is crazy. Letting someone know that they're staging, that already is like, wait a minute. Who did you say that we're going to be staging? How did they know we were going to be staging over here? How did he get inside the perimeter? You know. Yeah, I walked away. All I heard was, shit. I'm walking. I'm not just walking. Shit.
Police perimeter. I don't know how. I think just because me and Mo, you guys know how I am by now. Like we were right there.
In other words, right there, you know how I roll. That was his little take without being ghetto. You know how I roll, motherfucker.
preparing for a possible operation tonight. So when they got to the house, and I was right there, I got into the police perimeter. I don't know how. I think just because me and Mo, you guys know how I am by now. Like we were right there. We had good sources that led us right there. So we got in there before they put the police perimeter up. So we'll see how this plays out. But it was a wild Friday night. Again, just for me, kind of just going from one SWAT staging location to another, and then ending up in the middle of all this action in this neighborhood.
Listen, guys, that's 2 staging areas, okay? Tell me a good FBI or law enforcement that would have allowed that. Hi, Bear. Bear's praying. Hold on. Let me see if I can get him while you guys. He's praying. Shit. Oh, he stopped. I'm look away. Sorry. Pray, Bear. Pray. Pray, bud. Gave up. Sorry. And I'm back.
Neighborhood and being on the inside of the perimeter.
I'm here to do.
As much as I love to laugh about all these stuff, these are the times that I'm like, man, where it makes you more mad. You know what I mean? I could say it sucks. And the way so many people died in the Pima County jail, and the numbers, how high they are, and you guys should already know, you know, it's nothing I'm proud of, but it's easy to put it into perspective. Yeah, I know. June 11th. I was trying to tell him, though, Bear. June 11th, the day that I was arrested, I went to jail and stayed the night. Someone died there that night. I don't know who. All I know is I heard a lot of restraint chairs while I was there. More than you would think. And it's all about control and compliance. He tells us. Instead of training them about, you know, there's so many things to train. I get it. You need to learn. But even like interview room, John, all these retired or just still working in law enforcement, like hands-on, dude. You're not going to use robot tasers, putting all this weight on people's chest. That dude died. Wade Welch died. And he was telling you officers that you were killing him. And you did. And suffered nothing from that. That just shows the lack of training, lack of everything. Law, it goes all the way up. All the way up to Laura Conover, being that she's the one who released a public statement saying that she was not going to file any charge. Dude, that shit was on video. You over-tased him, and then when he was having an episode, you guys took it as something that, like, it made no sense. And you killed him. They killed him. And he's not the only one. Thank God for that video of the PBS. You know, I think I posted it on my page, I don't know, a month ago, but man, that was enlightening to show the world. But this right here, just every time I look up and I'm like, I see which one it is. Even when I'm making it, I'm putting them together. Like, yeah, because I'd be laughing all the time. And I see this one and I'm like, this motherfucker. This is one of them.
Do a job, and that's to keep this community safe, and that includes those in my jail and in my incarceration. The fact that we have so many deaths in that jail.
You know how big of a man he is? He had to have his gun. Just in case. You never know why something might jump out there.
Is of great concern. It's all about trying to gain compliance and gain control.
Mm-hmm.
And
hey, it's more than just about that. No, see, that's the problem. That's why people are dying. And it's okay. You're going to blame it on the budget? What are you talking about? Dude, you're delusional, man. I'm just being honest. You might not ever listen to me, even though I think you do. Because, Bear. Well,
it was affected. You got to be.
See what I mean? He looked at the, oh, so man, that's another. I wish I would have known. It's that one black individual that was in the cell that refused to get, I don't know if it was COVID or if they were trying to give him even something like Haldol. I don't know. Like, I don't want to say the wrong drug that they were trying to give him, but he didn't want it. And the way they did him was wrong. Starting and already planning with the tasers. Like, that was a fail to begin with. And that cop punched that dude in the head at least 12 times, left a big knot on it. Like, come on. Come on. Some people have integrity, some don't. And that's pretty sad that that happened. And guess what? Because he tried to kick them off of him, he ended up getting like fucking 8 charges against him. Come on. See how it works? You either have it or you don't. Simple. It's simple as that. I tell you guys all the time, I don't have the integrity to be a law enforcement officer. And I can admit that because I have family that do. And you know what? They have the integrity. Me, yeah, but I'm probably going to, you know me, I got that Russian in me. I'm going to start cussing motherfuckers out, saying the wrong thing. I just know. And I just, and before I know it, I'm going to have a trunk full of everything and I'll be on the run. I'm kidding, but that's my explanation of, yeah, I don't have that kind of integrity. You know what I'm saying? He should and has to, especially to hold this kind of position. It's scary. And him being the leader saying about compliant, like control compliant. If he's the one at the top saying that, well, of course that's going to be handed down. Why are there so many restraint chairs there? I have another question. I was thinking about the other day. I don't know if this is standard, but let me tell you. When I went to the Pima County Jail, right? It's kind of like, I guess the best explain it, I'll just put it like in 3 sections. Kind of like look like a little square. That's the first section. Bigger square, that's the next section. Bigger square, you know, pretty simple. 3. Just keep it simple. First one, you go in there, cement benches, you know, all of cement, go around. 2 of them, 2 little loop-de-loops, not very big. Water fountain, bathroom if you request it, and windows that, you know, these are the doctors that they talk about. I understand that for safety, but these are the doctors that had my medicine. One time I got arrested, I brought my medicine. But those are the people that would know about those things. They go to the window. Yeah, what are your things? Diabetes. I told them what antipsychotics and what antidepressants I was taking, whatever. Right? But just the cement there, you know, you could lay there. There's no toilet paper for your head or nothing. You're still in your clothes you're arrested in. You just have to take the shoelaces out of your shoes. That's it. You give them to the, you know. So that's the first block, the first square. I'm trying to keep it simple so you guys understand. And I'm just questioning this, and this is why I want to know. So, and the first one right there, no restraint chairs or nothing. Just a whole bunch of, you know, maybe 2 deputies. And then there's a big window over there where they have this little bench where you don't know who it is. Sometimes there's like a cop that sits there watching, but there's always somebody watching. But anyway, maybe you guys kind of just picture that. But then, so this next one, because I go by, it seems like there's different words over here than it is in California sometimes. So the second one right here, they call it pretrial services. They didn't call it over there, but this is what they call pretrial services. And my question revolves around this, is that I believe even on weekends, a judge will still see you because it's through the, what do you call it? Via monitor. You know what I'm saying? But really, I believe it's every day. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's not like that everywhere. But so anyway, pretrial services, the next day I saw a judge. So, okay, what if I didn't see a judge? But regardless, if you're there late, you're not going to see a judge. And my question is this. In pretrial services, there's a whole room of cells, which me and Juice were put in, okay? The one mine in, I'm not saying they're all like this, but they're kind of, it's not too big, but this is the important thing is there's no bed. Not only is there no bed, there's no bench, okay? And there's a wall that just kind of hides you, kind of, like if you had to take a shit, so your head's up on the top. And then it has a water fountain that didn't work, okay? No toilet paper. So these are all there's probably like 5 or 6 of them right there. Pretrials, you see right there. Not everybody in those. They just put us in there because allegedly I was a little combative, but really the other one was because they didn't want me and Juice together. Stupid, huh? So we had to be separate. When one of us was, what do they call? He had it like a, I can never remember that name. You guys will come up with it. The dugout. No, it's not the dugout, but so anyway, you even see it. Like if anybody who watched this video on the jails, you would have seen how the beds were, or how it was laid out. In other words, so the beds part is the part I'm having issues with. Okay, so in those cells, no beds. I had slept on a cement floor. Okay, completely. You know what I mean? No pillows, not even a bed, not even a bench. Okay, now when you're not in there and you're waiting for court, there's this dugout, this thing that's in the middle, a pit or whatever. It's kind of, you've seen it on there, like where there's like a kind of like a little separation in the middle. That's where the phones are. And then this small section, there's females over here because there's not as many. And we're not supposed to communicate with them, but the rest is for males, which is all those blue benches that you see that go all the way around there. Now, my question is this. There's nowhere to even, I know, I tried to tell them, there's nowhere to even fucking sleep there. And you're allowed to lay on those blue things, which is cool. But what I'm saying is pretrials, all these places right here, remember, you're guilty till you're proven innocent. I get it. There's times that I went to jail. I probably deserved it. But for the ones who didn't deserve it, kind of like me, it's kind of funny to see that. You know what I mean? That's nuts to me. You can't. Cement floor? Thanks, Savannah. Why don't you go there and lay on a cement floor there? Thank you. So no beds. That's the second box. So the bigger box is general population. Being I got bailed out the first time, being that I saw the judge the second time, I never went to Gen Pop. Twice. And what my question was, how many days is it for some people before they get into Gen Pop? We're like, I'm not saying give me privacy, but nowhere to sleep anyway. Like, really? Really? Seems like you're just running a factory.
The fact that we have so many deaths in that jail is of great concern. It's all about trying to gain compliance and gain control. Mm-hmm. And it was affected. You got to be arrested to get these services. And if they're so that they say, we don't want a new jail, we don't want to spend the money, I have to live with that, and that's okay. I remember one day a reporter had asked me, Sheriff, are you doing everything you can to stop the deaths in your jail? And that hit me hard. And I thought about it. And I said, no. But you know what?
Hey, I thought about it and thought about it. I just thought about it and thought about it. Why would you say I thought about it and thought about it? Because it wasn't even an issue before? Like, people fucking die, huh? What the hell? I thought about it and thought about it. Hey, maybe we could fucking look into these people dying over here. Really? When all these other times you're saying, I'm here to defend, be cool.
Don't make decisions based on whether people are going to like it or not.
You guys must go Frahinski.
I have no say who can come in there or who gets to come and go. But my opinion is we still have a lot of them in there who shouldn't be there. We're the first agency in the country.
There's a lot of fear in our community. No, there's a lot of media attention on this, and rightfully so. We appreciate it. But we're going to probably change this up a little bit because it's just so hard. So everybody's questions, we're going to try to establish a period of time for the East Coast and the West Coast where we can have you guys just check in, everybody check in. And my team is working on that, where we'll do that. Maybe it's a daily briefing. I don't even know it's a briefing. It's more a chance to clear up things that maybe I said and got some confusion out there. But it's an opportunity for you all to come to the sheriff and say, hey, what do you learn? What do you know today? Or we heard this, what about that? And I hope I can answer it. I really want to thank the community though for being patient through this. It is frightening when you hear all the social media rumors and those kinds of things. I want them to be patient, remain patient. The labs are, they've been incredible. It's not just our lab and FBI lab. These are labs across the country, and they understand way better than the sheriff. And those have a different set of rules, if you will, science behind it. Now you're trying to, hey, it's not the bad guy. Even if they're playing a game, I don't know what mind that is that says this is what I want to do. Don't do it.
These theories went crazy online for a while, to the point where even if you guys remember back on February 13th, I had the tip and I was, basically there with the SWAT team when they raided that house.
I don't have all the answers. There's no way I should even be expected to have all those answers. People are offering me help for free. I want new parks and swimming pools and schools and libraries and my roads. I could just shut up. That would help a lot. For me, I'm learning too. Every word I say, rightfully so, people are hanging on to it. So mea culpa. When I say she's taken from her bed, that's pretty figuratively speaking. I can't, and I'll try to watch that. But we believe she went to bed that night, and that's vital to any case. But particularly this one, we're stumped. We came to a home that the person is missing, and now we've got to find it. And this is under some pretty unusual circumstances. The FBI was involved Monday morning. Within hours of that, we knew that, hey, we have some physical evidence here that needs to go to the lab. I'm going to say 8 or 9 o'clock that morning, they came in, gave a quick briefing. Here's what we got. We have all this digital stuff. We're giving it to the FBI. The story that, the FBI wasn't plugged in right away. They were plugged in right away that morning. We knew what their capabilities were. Why? Because we've always worked with them. So we've always done this. So this story about we don't get along, all that happened there was simply this.
Investigators are possibly looking for a white van in the neighborhood?
So what that comes from is this. Right now, we are working close with that family, and our hearts go out to them.
So they are not cleared as of now?
Nobody's cleared.
Nobody's cleared. Okay.
It was a little chaotic. I'll take that hit. But nevertheless, we held another press conference 2 days later. I think it went a lot better because we knew what you were looking for. So Their lab is a great lab. We've used them before. They've solved cases. Our lab is a good lab too. We've used this lab for 40 years. I'm sure I'm the only sheriff in the state that said, enough of this. Is this at my jail or where's this?
This is your jail, yeah.
And then what happens? I don't have the power to stop death. I have the power to try to eliminate those. These young men and women, they come in, we give them mental health first aid, we give them crisis intervention training. They go to schools all the time. They're very well trained. Corporate America, Google, my own lab, which starts this. We have a lab here that we've worked with for, 30, 40 years. I don't know, when they started 30, 40 years ago, they may have had an office somewhere in Arizona. Now I guess they're in Florida. But that doesn't matter.
You guys still with me? If you guys still with me, I'm still going. Is Dee Dee still here? I love Dee Dee. Love Dee Dee. I love everybody, man. Nikki, hi Nikki. Oh, I hope everybody follows you. Do I better have it? Do I have it written on here for you, right? Let me make sure. Now I gotta check. Hey Dee Dee, we love you. Don't call me boss. I always tell you. Don't call me boss. You're like I would say my sister, but I'm more like uncle. I don't want to be the uncle. I'm like, no, weird uncle. Hey, I'm trying to look for, hopefully if I want to make sure I spelled it correctly. Nikki's Unjust Stories. Okay. Gertrude. Every time I see Gertrude. Who else? You got, I'm going to the chat, guys. I mean, I'm looking, you guys. Hi, shit. Higher than Eagle Titties. Did we post your link? Yeah, they always do. Dee Dee always does. She makes sure we share, man. There's no battle. We love this. We love what we do. That's all. And there's a spot for all of us. Love you, Danielle. I love you all. We are blessed. You guys like this video? He looks like a clown. And do we have to go? Man, let me see if I downloaded it. It might be worth it. Here, hold on. Go. Oh, okay. Kill it. Please. Because they're out of trolleys. I don't like the berry ones. You like the berry ones. You know, the trolleys. Yeah, the good trolleys. The worms. Clear.
Process, they go through a bid, they compete for it, they get it.
Hey, you guys like that? You guys like that idea too? You know, Dee Dee's been, and a couple other people on my team. We've been talking about the Rumble and the Twitch thing. You know, of course, it's new to me. I'm older than trying to get some. But yeah, so I'm just saying, we understand, like, and Juanita always tells me too, well, yeah, the internet rules. It sucks, but she's right, I get it, but you guys know me. I like to push the limit. I don't have to worry about what's coming out of my mouth. I shouldn't have to. None of us should. So I love you guys. Let me see, Cherokee. Make sure I get some shout outs to some people. Yeah, I know. I always remember that one, a motorboat, Juanita. I brought it up to her. If it happens, hey, I don't kiss and tell if I hear or anything. I don't know. If it happens, enjoy. I have Rumble into it. Cool. That's what's up. And I'm kind of late to the game because, Dee Dee was telling me a while. Even before because of Prof. Because Prof had went through some, and he was, and I think I might have watched, was it Prof? Someone was on Rumble, and I was just like, okay, it's like a YouTube thing, but then, I'm, of course, I'm thinking, how am I going to get the subscribers? But then at the same time, because you got to have content. Motherfuckers want to come see you. If they don't, they're not going to come see you. I'm funny as fuck. Chase. You guys are the best. We could have fun here. You know what? This is, yeah. Did I even title it? Oh, yeah, because she's damn okay. We still want answers for Nancy Guthrie. I was checking out the thumbnail. Let me see. Mm-hmm. You guys know which trolleys I'm talking about? The gummy worms? Has a name on. Of course, I can't never remember it. Those are the best. But then there's the purple bag. This one's like a blue bag, but it's like a purple bag, and it's berry. I don't like that one. Oh. It made me think of my friend Cody, who had passed away. He was full-blooded Apache Indian, right? Good dude. He had no facial hair, no underarm hair. He looked like when you see pictures of Native Americans and the indigenous, they look like what he was. He was an awesome dude. But the reason I brought him up is that there's certain, someone will find the name of it, but there's something between Native Americans as far as the indigenous and alcohol. There's some weird mix there that's different than us. Whatever, I don't know how to, you guys have to look that part up. But, and it's true, because in other words, it doesn't take much to hit them, and it's like fast too. So my friend Cody, you know, we would drink, we'd party all the time. And it was funny because after one beer, he's already slurring. But you know what? You just understand. It's not like you didn't, you just understand them. And the reason I say that is because I try not to put too much effort or yell at anybody's ear, but you guys know, I just want to talk. And if you don't understand it, I don't know, hit the closed caption. I love it when, I think I have the setting on there too. Maybe I don't. But I like it when they're live and they still have the closed caption. Not like when you're watching it later, you could hit it sometimes on YouTube. I'm gonna start looking into Rumble more. If YouTube don't act finished, shoot. Yeah, we got an audience. Shit. 64 before you know it, bro. We're gonna have like 69. You know what I mean?
This lab is a good lab. They've solved a lot of cases for us. But it never was about that. The other evidence, the hard evidence that we look at as data, digital evidence, maybe it's a cell phone, maybe it's a computer, we gave that to the FBI. We know their resources. We know their talents. Right? That morning, that very...
Okay, guys. I got to stop there because it's that morning. Pull something up real quick. You know what that did right there? It gave me a second to check the dates, make sure in my head I didn't have it wrong. Okay, Sunday, February 1st, guys. Tuesday. Oh, wait, my bad. And whoops. Sunday, February 1st. Okay. Monday. Oh, yeah. Monday, February 2nd. Okay. So February 1st, it wasn't called in, remember, till noon. So any morning he's talking about is the next morning. So as many times as he wants to tell people, even though he didn't even let him in the next morning, let alone He might have just texted somebody or called somebody. Hey, you know what? We might need you. I don't know, but all I know is that no, they weren't there. And when he keeps saying that, he keeps doubling down. He's forgetting stuff. We have to question that. We have to question what's this? It's weird. Is it early onset dementia, or is it because he's being threatened, or because he's trying to pay a debt that he owes? Because all those are on the table. We already know he's a fraud. Okay, he beat a dude in handcuffs, almost to death, with a flashlight. What the hell's wrong? And failed to put that on his resume. And was about to get fired and probably charged. Instead, he resigned. He knows how to take it to the limit because that's what he's doing right now. He's like, when it gets too fucking hot, I'll fucking resign. Yeah? Ooh, it's hot as shit. You should be fucking dancing when it's so hot. What the fuck's wrong with you, Baboso?
Every morning. I mean, it's a Sunday night, Sunday morning, they're working it all the way through Monday morning. So
Okay, you hear that?
that's good. They're good.
There was never a Sunday morning. See, so even when he tries to, like he slipped right there, he does it so many times. It's funny. Sunday morning, no. Sunday morning was church morning. Remember? You didn't get called till the afternoon. That's a fact. You said it on your own timeline.
Every morning. I mean, it's a Sunday night, Sunday morning, they're working it all the way through Monday morning. So that's good. They're good. Now we're just sitting back waiting. If you
We're just sitting back waiting. Oh, okay. Just chilling. Eating donuts over there with the old Mark Kelly. He's like, close your eyes and pucker your lips if you're lying. He's like, fucking payaso. Mira.
recall, I think it was Monday all day, I started getting calls from the media to talk to me.
Right. That's another funny. I just caught this. So Monday morning, right? Remember, FBI, they didn't bring him onto the case yet. Okay. He's telling us now that Monday, and this is true, is that he was doing interviews from 8 to 8 or 9 to 9, and he ain't lying either. And, you know, he was tired as fuck. Probably didn't get no pussy that night. It's just too funny. You're right.
Let's have it, because this is a puzzle. We have pieces of the puzzle.
Is he skiing? Does he have two cocks in his hand? What the fuck? Yeah? Don't bullshit us. Viejito. Hey, you're not aging well. Neither is Savannah's interviews. None of this stuff is aging well here in our Truman Show. I'm telling you. County Sheriff Chris.
I started getting calls from the media to talk to me. Let us have it, because this is a puzzle. We have pieces of the puzzle. They have.
Huevos? Or is he like skiing? Have you ever heard of that or no? Nanos is a lollipop kid. Yeah, but even a little shorter. Sure. The lollipop kid is like Andre the Giant compared to him.
Someone knows, someone out there knows who that man is. Why add that additional step in? That's all that was. The FBI heard us and said, absolutely, Sheriff, we agree, and we move on. It doesn't have to go back to Quantico. Why would we do that?
Yeah, I do also want to make sure I tell everybody, in case I didn't say it before, there's no AI. The only AI I use is The only AI I use, what the fuck? That's weird, is for my thumbnails, which is cool, you know? But like all this is just his footage. Yeah, I chopped different parts of it, but it's his footage, just so people know. I'm not doctoring footage. I don't like when people do that. NBC, I don't like it. He's like, huh?
Clinical's not going to recheck this lab's work. That's not how that works. We have a lab that is certified that we do crime scenes with all the time.
We do crip walking. He was about to say crip walking, but no, watch. Sorry.
To recheck this lab's work. That's not how that works. We have a lab that is certified that we do crime scenes with.
We do crip crime scenes with. You guys. I mean, we might need to look into the Crips, cuh. I don't know. He was about to, and he almost slipped. Did you notice? He's talking about crip walking. I think I have a video. No, that'd be some AI shit right there. Him doing the crip walk. Because that way he said it, you guys. I'll let it go this time.
To recheck this lab's work. That's not how that works. We have a lab that is certified that we do crime scenes with all the time.
We keep our eyes on all of it, and we encourage good, healthy discussion and that information flow to come to us so we can solve cases.
And what?
From us is what he's saying, the media? What about all your training?
Why do we give it to the FBI? Because we know that they're very...
Dude, and you know, he's the king of, hey, let me answer a question that nobody asked. Why do we give it to the FBI? Well, nobody asked that. You know what I'm saying? Why is his own head asking?
We can solve cases.
And why do we give it to the FBI? Because we know that they're very good at some of that stuff. And so we share with them that. Why did we give ours to our lab? Because it's what we've done for years in our labs.
Because you've done it for years? What, the abuse of power? Yeah. Oh, we've seen it. It never stopped. It's actually unbelievable. You're still working, really.
Always done well. If I have my own lab or a contract lab, it allows me
to get a little more money. You know what I mean? Yeah, we get it.
Easier access to those cases that I think are
easier access to those cases. That's his side hustle. Remember we were talking about that earlier? Side hustle. Everybody got to have a couple side hustles instead of worrying about what's right in front of you. One man, white hair.
more important to us. We could build a lab, but that's pretty expensive too. We just found that this lab we use is very good. What we need.
Oh, hey, I never caught that. FBI lab is good. The one he has contract with, they're very good. I swear he said that. Very good. Oh, who is this Napoleon? Who is this guy? Holy moly. It's funny, but it's sad. Because even though a lot of us got to meet here, which I love, I think that's awesome. But it's over a tragedy, and the tragedy is that we still haven't heard any answers, and I think that touches a lot of people. You know what I mean? Still touches me. I didn't know Nancy, but it shouldn't have happened to her, not in that neighborhood, and to not have any answers. It's weird. Truman Show, I said that from early on. It's just weird. Like they're still putting the set together when we get to certain parts. Okay, what the fuck? Add some sounds. Coyote. Like what the fuck? Bring in the 4 trucks and arrest them. Huh? Am I getting pranked? What the fuck? This little fucking midget just pulled me out of the fucking bushes, bro. Did he think I was hiding in the bushes, Holmes? Maybe that's what he thought. I never thought of it that way. Did you see he's sticking out of the bushes? No, they were coming for me anyway. But I could see him if I scared his ass. Oh, fuck that. He's hiding in the bushes, Holmes. With a camera. funny. Get over here. 2 men, 1 baby. Bring your baby to work day. Remember, Rodriguez? And, hey, when he fell out of the truck, I was like, "Holy shit!" He must be used to it though. Holy shit! I mean, he's like 4'2". No lie. I'm telling you. I mean, I'm not against short people. You know. Even right here is a battle, guys. Nanos might have him by an inch. Height is what I meant. 5'6", 6'7". No, it's 5'6", and then maybe 5'4". I don't know. That's why I just speculate. This is for entertainment purposes.
To know is when we send something to a lab, can we get it back to us quickly? Can we have a rush order, if you will?
Oh.
Well, sometimes I want this now, but
a rush order with your law enforcement people that you work with. Really? Alex, your voice is identical to the movie guy. Come on. 2 men, 1 desk. Yeah, I love that. I get it from Pablo Francisco. He's the shit, you guys. I mean, I haven't heard anything new, but I got to see him live a couple times. Pablo Francisco, you know, he has the movie voice, but besides that, he's just real animated, super funny, just funny to watch. It looks like he'd be funny to hang with too. I don't know if I got a high five or a pound at one of the shows, but yeah. I love stand-up comedy. Life's too short to. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like dramas and mystery movies, all that stuff, but I love stand-up comedy. It'll take me out of a depression sometimes. You're like, oh, that's just fun. And I'm like, dude, it's almost like even if you're trying to beat yourself up, you're like, man, that's just fun. I've been hearing some good ones, man.
the FBI may say, well, we understand that, but New York has a crime, LA has a crime, you know, so it's not against the labs.
The sheriff's well-documented history with the El Paso Police Department should have never granted him employment in the Pima County Correctional System, much less the climb to sheriff.
You just know you're going to have people out there who don't like you, and that's okay. I can't win everybody over. But I also have some comfort in knowing that 2 elections now I've won out by receiving 250,000 votes each time. So I have some supporters out there, I believe. I think people that I know that know me, they know what I'm about, and they know who I am as a human being, and they know who I am as a sheriff.
He knows, remember? We know, he knows. He knows a lot of things. Kind of like the one Chris did, McDonough. How he knows right there. He knows about 4 things right now. He knows. So I don't know what it is. Maybe he has a nose fetish. But watch,
2 elections now I've won out by receiving 250,000 votes each time. So I have some supporters out there, I believe. I think people that I know that know me, they know what I'm about, and they know who I am as a human being, and they know who I am as a sheriff.
They know who you are. Get the smile. Hi, everybody. Look at me. Oh, my God. You guys are coming on. Something that they were talking about earlier, I think, with the walk is the fact that, look, she's cheesing. I'm telling you guys. 2 different, I know people grieve different, but the behavior of the 2, there were siblings, and the dude in the middle, where's Cameron? We're allowed to answer. We're allowed to ask those questions, especially because we get limited information. I don't know if did I already say it? I'm going to say it again. I told you guys the interview that I had with Hoda. I had to delete all those pieces because NBC blocked it globally. So It's almost like, okay, I get it if you did something, but like, damn, blocked it completely globally from the NBC. NBC needs to fucking quit worrying about that shit and go talk to Monica Garcia, okay? Who's doctoring fit. Dude, you guys are looking like KVOA is making NBC look like trash. Yeah, I said it. That's trash. Can't even take accountability. Take their own for their own, man. Fuck them. Heavenly, let me pray. Heavenly Father. Amen. Orale, give Tommy the ugliest flower, eh? Yeah. The one, not the one? Yeah, just pick it up right there. You know. Hey, and you guys, Slim Shady in the background. I don't know if you guys saw that. I don't know. I've just seen, I'm not saying that's him, but I've seen pictures of him where he's kind of like that. I'm Slim Shady here. I'm here. The glue. Someone said orgasm. Yeah, NBC's trash, man. You see, but they're all, when it comes to this kind of whole, they're not up for all, man. You got to follow Gen Z. And you look at that dude, Wyatt Sharpe. Man, I love that kind of stuff, man. Even if he's political, he's a new, dude, you don't got to water nothing down. You hear he's just like, bam, they want content. We wanted to hear from Nanos. He knows all the right questions. He knows the story. That's what it is. When they're worried about ratings and commercials, fuck you. So, I mean, look at the job security it is for so many people. So I get it. But you ain't gonna push us anyhow. We'll find other ways. You can't shut us up. We don't play by the rules. We have our own rules. We still have respect, but we play by our own rules. And yeah, I've learned a lot from Gen Z. I've learned a lot. I mean, I'm always learning. Never stop learning. I never will. Oh, it's Jimmy mean to the family. They're trying to heal. Heal from what? Heal. That's funny because nobody's been arrested and we haven't found Nancy. I mean, look at that beautiful memorial. Same people who asked to get it removed. I've been listening to what a lot of people saying. At first, I didn't want to think it was, but it's totally scripted in the fact that they made sure JLR and everybody else was not in this location, which is funny. We know who was. Yeah. But it's scripted enough that since if you know the camera is going to be there, then it's weird. Why do this? Other than her, yeah, it's hard to not say that. But and remember Cameron not being there. What was this for? What was the gesture? Why the note? And you know what? Hey, this is what happens when we get little information. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna start speculating. And we have to read it from the, right here, this guy right here, he likes rubbing his chi-chis all day. I think I forgot his name. I looked him up, bro. Yeah, his fucking, he's like, yeah, orale. He got reprimanded because he's always rubbing his chi-chis at work. What the fuck? What are you doing there, officer? Do you have a job to do? Yeah, rubbing his nipples and shit. Anyway. You know, nipple rubber. You guys know my favorite part, remember? Yeah. Bitch. Shut up, bitch. We love you, Juanita. She might not even be, oh yeah, she'd be awake. Juanita, she's like, hey, she cracked me up. She's like, hey, Alex, hear that bird? It's telling her to shut the fuck up. That's too funny. What the fuck? Thanks for hanging with me, you guys, tonight. It's awesome. I love hanging with you guys. Hopefully the mic can hear me. Shut up, bitch. Bitch. Even hey, me the security's like, we got the bird out of here, huh? Everybody already knows. There's a lot of doves. There's a lot of different birds over there, but pigeons aren't even allowed in the Catalina foothills. Yeah, they're too ghetto, and they're just there's an ordinance. People don't believe me. They're like, "What? Alex lying. He just bought." No, Chat GPT that shit. There's an ordinance in the Catalina foothills that pit because they shit too much, and they start chilling right there, chilling all of that. Because they're from the hood. They're like us, I saw a couple pigeons that not right here, but here in Tucson that had a couple tattoos and shit. But but yeah, they're not allowed in Catalina foothills. So I don't know what that. But I think that might have been a woodpecker. But shut up, man. And go, did I go too far? Sorry. Bitch. Security. Orale, we got him out of here. Detained? Yeah. Uh-oh. Glue. I think they're glued together. What the fuck? And we have to also remember now, you're going to be on TV. I'm trying to put all these things together, just with my mind. Don't trust anything I say. Do the opposite, for real. What the hell you be? Yeah. Birds, no. Let's do the switch. Then we do the switch. I'm gonna go over here, right? Now we do the 3. No, I hold you right here. All right. Okay, yeah, nice. Let me hug you. Oh my God. Let me hug you too. Oh my God. We're so close. Oh my God. Sorry, guys. That's what I see, man. I'm an asshole. Hey, but you know what? People want to make fun of me. Well, me that titty boy. He finally got his hands out of his titties. Oh. Benjamin, I think his name. It's just titties. Oh, yeah, that's from here. You titty rubbing? But that's the family. Yeah, you know what? The percentage of people who get killed is by their family. So no family gets blanket immunity with me. I don't give a fuck. They should be the one. They should be the ones.
By the way, I'm not trying to call out like YouTubers. I mean, like, hey, the journalists are better that are on TV and that do are newspaper journalists. Like, I don't think that at all. So that's not what I'm trying to say.
I love his reporting.
I guess what I'm trying to say is it bothers me when I see people who.
We now turn to some breaking news. The Pima County Sheriff's Department has confirmed a Tucson YouTuber and volunteer search organizer has been arrested in a crackdown on unlawful behavior in Nancy Guthrie's Catalina Foothills neighborhood. PCSD says Alexander Zabel, who runs the true crime page Criminal Network, was taken into custody at his home before 6 p.m. Zabel faces 2 counts of obstruction of a highway or public thoroughfare. We're told he had been active in Guthrie's neighborhood since her disappearance, despite being cited before by.
I was never cited before, okay? Wrong news, wrong narrative from a crooked sheriff. Straight up. Never got a citation. It was just an arrest. I says, the fuck? Yes, I told you I was looking out the window. I don't ever open the door like that. And she was standing there. Can we talk to you? I'm like, well, yeah, but you're gonna have to come out here. What was it? 5 SUVs. Come on, 2 misdemeanors. Come on. Taxpayers, come on, look what these people are doing. Weird. It's not just unlawful, but it's weird. No, oh my God. I think I'm just going to let that other, if he'll, hope he doesn't strike me though. But Wyatt Sharpe, I'd like to watch it, just let it ride through, but I don't want him to copyright strike. I don't, you know how it go. I don't want to, you know me, I don't want to be evasive to anybody, but you know, I like to share videos. And I love that interview.
Police.
He'll have his day in court, but as far as this department's concerned, his day in court here is over. We have a lot of work to do, but when somebody comes out...
And I'm not going to go. You see there's these private property signs, so I'm obviously not going to cross onto Nancy's property, and I want to be respectful in that way. So this is the backside of Nancy's house here.
I do want to know the property lines and the neighbors, because there's no wash back there, you guys. Not on that side. Across the street, there's a huge wash over there. And there's little washes over here, but not right there. And I remember seeing the property line. So I want to know which house property. Is it the house that they were renting over there? That's the motorcycle house? Because that house is sus. Only because one of the neighbors on that street specifically pulled me aside to say, look at the people who are living at that house. Who are? It sounded like she said, who are living at the house. And then I also heard that it has Airbnb right there too. And who, I would like to know who gave him permission. And I mean, I'm not saying he has to tell anybody, but I'd like to know who gave him permission. Maybe I worded it wrong. And he was even allowed to camp out there too, I believe. At the tent set up. There's a lot of things. Did you guys see him on Sue Ellen's?
So there's this little patio in the back, which we've seen from the drone. There's this door here, which again, initially thought there was a sliding glass door. It's not a sliding glass door. There's this.
You guys still chilling? I'm smoking
just a regular door with like glass pane on the top.
Yes, let me know.
So that's on one side of the overhang. You can see where there's the glass window here, which a lot of people thought was a sliding glass door. It's really a beautiful backyard. And then there's another door with a screen.
Stick around for a little bit. How long have we been on? 4 hours. You guys tired? Still watch it, right? The smoker house. The smoker house. What the fuck? Oh, was that reading something? Oh, I was smoking a cigarette. Like, Nikki in the house. Nikki in the house. You guys still chilling with me? Anybody else live right now? Should I have been kind of sharing? I'm always afraid to get striked, but at least I know that my friends that are on, they wouldn't mind. I guess I should do that more often. Is anybody on tonight? Actually? Can someone tell me? Or Nikki? Is anybody's page? Maybe I could put it here, right? Oh, but then I wouldn't be able to connect with them. My brain. I'm smoking a cigarette. Let this play.
Right here on this edge of on this side of the outdoor area. I'm told that that screen was propped open. And I have permission to be back here. It is kind of weird being in the back. I'm not really in her backyard. I'm in someone else's backyard, but it's just strange to get this vantage point from the back.
Without commenting on the specifics of any ongoing investigation, I can state that if members are facing retaliatory investigations or administrative leave for protected speech activities, these actions would be unconstitutional and goes against everything that law enforcement stands for.
Quantico, FBI lab, they said, hey, we could send that glove to our crime lab and you'll have, we'll get your DNA. I said, well, I think that adds a step to the process. Because see, if we send it to your lab's going to say, okay, give me all the knowns, right? The known Nancy's DNA, her family's DNA, the landscaper's DNA, the housekeeper, all those things we've already submitted to our lab, day one. So for me, that's why it's important that I dispel some of the things that are out there so my team knows that, no. They're a solid team. This is a team who solves crime every day. They are my experts. I would be silly to not listen to them. When they tell me We spent 20 some hours at this scene. We processed this scene. I'm taking their word that they're good. I don't need to hear from some pundit out there who's never done a crime scene. I don't need to hear from somebody who's never done a criminal investigation. I've got experts. That's who I choose to listen to. Just like the noise in the background. The critics who want to run for office. Good, go do that stuff.
Welcome back into Live Now. I'm Austin Westfall. Let's get the latest on the search for Nancy Guthrie. We have not been getting a whole lot of significant updates from the Pima County Sheriff's Department. One update they did just send out within the past hour says this. It's a 3-part thread. Private search parties, volunteer search groups have inquired about being in the area. Per the sheriff, they were asked to please give investigators the space they need to do their work. Obviously, some people have been curious about the idea of people volunteering to go through the areas in and around Tucson to perhaps just look around and see if they can find anything. The thread continues. We appreciate their concern and we all want to find Nancy, but this work is best left to professionals. PCSD is volunteer group opportunities if they wish to get involved with the department. It continues on. Private property laws apply, and it is up to each individual property owner to grant permission for someone to search their property.
Well, you know, for my community, they know we depend so great on them. They've always stepped up. They've anytime we've needed something. So I really, my team knows that support is there. I know it's there. I'll put their solvency rate against anybody in the nation in terms of those difficult crimes, homicides, robberies, rapes. They do a tremendous job. Absolutely. That's going to get us to somebody, we hope. Our lab tells us that there's challenges with it. The technology is moving so fast and in such a frenzy that they think some of this stuff will resolve itself just in a matter of weeks, months, or maybe a year.
Well, look, they both claim to be in charge of different parts of the investigation. I think technically the sheriff, it's still his case right now, Leland. And by the way, you bring up the gun shop owners. I mean, we also talked to the gun shop owners, and multiple gun shop owners told us the same thing, that FBI agents showed up with 40 names and 40 photos. So I don't know if the sheriff didn't know that or just didn't want that reported. But I mean, the gun shop owners are now talking about it. And sometimes I'm like, oh, maybe the person is, maybe they aren't. But, you know, maybe the person is, maybe they aren't isn't enough to report something. I spoke to the sheriff. He is standing by his investigation. He's very, very defensive of, you know, what his team is doing.
And you're right. There's a reason I wasn't talking to you all, and I don't mean just your team. I'm talking all these teams. The reason we're not talking meaning, I said that at our last press conference. We have a lot of work to do. Press conference. Those relationships matter to us. So that's the only reason I came out was, guys, we're doing everything we can, humanly possible. I think it's over 30-some thousand leads now. We're grateful for that. That's what you guys did for us. We're grateful, and we continue doing it. We continue asking for that. I've got to learn more about our case from our team. But we hold the second one. 2 days later, Thursday, you all are briefed. We give you the timeline of that. And if you pay attention, because some of these reports are out there that I just don't understand.
The third one asked,
on day one, the first day, you all were briefed. Who was standing next to me? The SAC, the FBI agent in charge of the Tucson office, John Edwards. Every time we've spoken with you, John Edwards, Mr. Yankee from the SAC, the special in charge for the state, he's there as well. So it's not like there's secret stuff. It's not like we're hiding. Yes, I believe she'll be found. And I believe that we are working as hard as we can to do that as fast as we can. We've not got all of our submittals back, but we want it now, right? I'm like you. I want to know right now. The time to ask that question, motive, is when we actually know who's done this. And I said, well, you know what? Let's keep it all in one place. Let's just send it all to our lab. No, it's not like no FBI's got a bad lab or no the sheriff's department uses DNL. They're a bad lab. No, I think that suspects should be afraid every night. We're going to find you. No, you mean a suspect?
Yeah.
Boy, I wish it did. Not yet. There's always a lot going on with this case every day, but it's constant. This is every single day. This isn't, well, we don't have anything to do. No, and on top of all that, and that's where you all play a big role, and your team. Very responsible, very appreciative from not just me, but the community, the family, law enforcement, and it just goes without saying. Everybody has stepped up. Nobody said, "Oh, we can't do that for you, Sheriff," or they know across the nation. They know the FBI and the Pima County Sheriff's Department are joined at the hips. We have done this for not years, decades. We look at that relationship as very vital, not just to each agency, but to our community. See, when this is all gone, when you guys are gone, we're still here. The Pima County Sheriff's Department will be here. I think that you have some very brilliant people, our courts, our judges, our attorneys, that collectively should be able to come up with some answers. It's never fast enough for the sheriff. I want it like you. Come on, guys, let's go, let's find her. But the reality is I also know that sometimes things take time. The only thing that changed was you're working from home from now until we get this matter resolved.
Sheriff Nanos says he worries the Guthrie family could be so desperate to bring their mom home, they will fall victim to a scammer who sent a fake ransom note or pay the ransom and still not see Nancy Guthrie alive.
I have a community of 1 million people here who are invested in this, who want her back. They have that, just as we have other things to do. They are very good at what they do in finding people, search and rescue team, and continuing that operation. And hopefully they'll find her here shortly and we'll be done. But our community support is tremendous. So a big thank you to my community again, but also keep vigilant and keep letting us know what you know. We want our community to just give us all the data you have, all the information you have, and we'll be the ones to decipher that. There are rights to those who, hopefully someday, if we end up making an arrest on this, that those are protected as well. Yeah. You guys have anything? I know this is the 5-month mark.
Yes.
And you know,
5 year.
Our thoughts are still and have been will always be with the family.
Hey,
Like a lot of people who discuss these cases online aren't journalists, and they're just, I think some people lose track that this is like real life and these are real people and real families. It's almost like a video game to them.
Look, I just wanted to show people before you just look. I took the sound out because I don't know. You guys know whose property that is, right? Legit her property, not the easement.
Yeah.
And it was more than once, and they even had a tent even back there one time. So I want to make sure I pointed that out. I'm sure you saw it too, right, Anna?
Oh, yeah. And there were no shit on the rocks.
Right. Look. Hi, come sit on my property. Hi, Sue Ellen. Oh, is it because I'm Mexican and he's black? That's weird. I have a tattoo. Mira. Oh, I look like I was creeping on somebody. Maybe I look like I was a stalker. I'm just trying to find a reason why he had to take me out of the bushes right there. Little Oompa Loompa. Right? I think it's over now. Okay, good. You could talk because this is all just the end of the movie. But what'd you think about that interview? That interview earlier?
That is crazy.
He publicly. Did you see that part? I got catfished and it stunk. Did you guys see that? You didn't see it? Mira. Whoa. Mira, there's the beehive. Oh. Mira, panzón. Mira, hey. How many tacos you wanted? How many?
Oh my God.
Have a 7.
Get the wipes. Get the wipes.
Missy. Look, mira, thanks for getting me arrested, biatch.
Oh my
You
God.
made it. Hold on, this is off almost. Let me see. Misty made it. Hey, Misty, what are you doing up this late? Or is this your
I'm sorry,
time?
guys.
Hold on, I'm gonna make it so I can see your face. Look, did you guys like my thumbnails for it? Look, the investigation that wasn't.
That is cool.
Because there was none.
Right. That's why it was easy. It was easy. The investigation that wasn't.
The
Yeesh.
not
Look,
investigation.
oh, that's the Tommaso one. Look, I did different ones, and then I think I had the Abnusi one. Was it the end of it? Oh, sorry. Here, let me put this down though, so I could be like, hey, because you were behind. You were behind the.
Hi,
screen over there.
sweetie.
What are you guys doing tonight?
I'm up because I've been on. Don't even go back to. Well,
Do I
857
still have
had
a?
an amazing show tonight.
Who
I've
did?
been there. I went from JLR to 857, and
JLR
now
was awesome. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, is 857 still on?
I think he.
I don't know. Sometimes I'd be like, but I don't know. Sometimes I like going over there at least to show love because I can still message, huh? But they can't
Oh
hear me.
no.
I'm just saying I don't mind
Can't
because
hear
we
you.
never time it. We never time it. Like I think when you time shit, that's when it just doesn't work. You just got to be like, you know what? I feel like doing it right now. But I'm glad you're up.
Can you hear me?
I sure can, Anna. Talk to me.
Can y'all hear me?
I
Can
can
you
hear you,
hear
Miss.
me, Misty?
Yes. I thought I lost you guys, but I can hear you guys now.
Yeah, I can hear both you. You can both
I
hear each
can't hear
other.
him.
You can't hear me? Shit.
I hear Alex.
But she doesn't? I don't want to do the
Damn, this
translation.
StreamYard all day today's been doing this.
It did it to me. It kicked me off of JLR's twice, and then I had to come back.
Do you have the StreamYard app? I had to download the app and then go through that, and it.
Oh, I'm on my
I'm
PC.
from Toronto,
Oh, okay.
and it says that I can't sign up yet for it.
Oh, really? That's crazy.
I tried. I was having
From
a
Canada?
problem on Nikki's show. Okay, I'm gonna come out and come in.
Oh, here, I've been talking. She can't hear me, right?
Oh my
Sorry.
goodness. Where would I get the link?
Hold on. She can't hear me, right? I love her accent. Oh, yeah, the juice is on.
Alex, if you could
Yes,
hear me,
I can hear you.
can you
Oh, I know.
email me the link?
Share. Can she hear me? I don't think she can hear me.
Can you hear me?
Tell us that.
I think I can hear you,
No.
Missy. Can you hear me?
Oh,
Yeah, I hear you, Alex. I was just trying to see
But
if
if
she
it
could hear
turns
me.
out to be that, then they're
I hear
captured.
that.
I'm sure that would come to light.
Can you ask him
If
to
that's
talk?
something that's true, I'm sure we'll learn. Okay, yeah, she'll tell us if she was talking to somebody. But until otherwise,
No.
I guess we just got to keep speculating.
Sorry, guys. Trying to make it so I can still see the. Ooh. No, that ain't it.
Tragic situation. Today makes 180 days now since Nancy's gone missing.
Hey, okay.
Alex, if you can hear me,
So
I'm
sad. Tragic. Shout out Criminal Network, by the way. Much love to
Hey.
you. You're doing what you're doing.
I'm here,
You know, I
Alex.
wish
Can
you
you
well.
hear
You
me?
know, you're always, I'm always
Yeah.
keeping you in mind. I hope the best for you, my brother.
Always, man. He's a
We
good
got to
man.
get together pretty soon.
Yeah.
Much love to him, man, and his family.
Say
Praying
hi.
for you. Always keeping you in mind, brother.
He's
One
a
heck
real
of a
one.
guy.
We go say hi to his chat over here. Okay.
Much love, man. You know, I think people get angry because, and people try to control us. You know, they don't like the fact that I support, Criminal Network. But I mean, we have very similar backgrounds, man. We come from, pretty rough neighborhoods. So
Love
I
that
think that's why
dude.
we relate in a lot of
Oh,
ways.
so Anna, let's see if she came back.
And,
Can
I
you,
just
can
hate
you
to
hear
see
me?
people try to
Yeah,
put that guy down, man.
Can you hear
Because
me?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to.
someone who's changed a lot in
Can you
their
hear
life,
me?
Yes, I
like
can.
myself.
Can you hear Misty?
Why not
Can you hear
commend
me?
them for their efforts?
Yes,
But
I can.
why
Yay!
not appreciate the fact that somebody can turn their life around?
So I won't stay here too long, but I'm sure Juice doesn't mind. That's what I like about Juice. So that way I can be like, hey,
It's
just
all
show him
good
my
because
love.
the real
For
people
anybody
stick
who
around,
doesn't already know who
and
Juice
the
is, I'm
ones who
pretty
are
sure you
here to
guys will.
troll
But anybody
will
on the
just be
replay,
here to just do that.
if you don't know who Juice is, man, good dude
But I
right
hate
here.
to see it, man.
He's
Father.
an amazing, classy
It doesn't bother me
man.
though.
He
Yes, he
is.
I just
does.
laugh
I
at
think
him.
everybody, I think we're
Sometimes
surrounded.
I'll try to
You know, they say,
see what he can
success
do.
breeds success. You got to surround yourself with winners. And these are
Sometimes I
all
don't even
winners,
bother
man.
me,
I'm
man.
blessed to be around
Absolutely.
Because
Jacob.
everybody understands. They
Gee, a
get it.
lot. There's so
They
many
get
to
it.
name that are like, Damien, what he does for this community and has been for years, But Juice is a
Alex,
Juice. Yes. What's up, Anna? Go ahead.
I totally believe
Trying to
that
slow
you
my car down.
guys,
I took it down on
the
accident.
way you stream on, you were getting close.
Alex got me up right
And
now.
I
Oh man,
believe they think
shouts to
that you
Alex, man.
guys
I didn't
are
know
a
I was on his channel.
threat.
I thought he had got off, man. I didn't even know he was on.
No, we're watching you and tell him
That's
we're just watching. We got your back just in case. What if he takes a nap? We're like,
Shouts
we're
to
here.
Cable
We got him.
Network in the chat over there, man. Hope everybody's
Yeah.
holding it down. Shouts to
What?
Cable
Always
Network.
good.
Hey, man. Let's see you in the chat.
Yeah.
What you got going on over there? Let me chime in for a sec.
Did he?
I didn't even know he was on.
Let me.
Thought he
Oh,
got
here,
off right when I
did he
got
watch
on.
the Nanos interview? Oh man, I hope so. Because is he talking?
No, we just up all night.
Oh, is that the name of it? Duh, man, I'm
We didn't
retarded.
sleep.
Sorry, guys.
Night
Remember, I
Owl.
was born in Antarctica.
Sauce.
Right there, that Nanos speaks out. He already had it in his. Yeah, all I had to do was read it. New plea shakes case.
He stutters a lot, eh?
Say it again. I love that dude, man. And man, I haven't been able to see his son for. I mean, he has an awesome family, but I gravitated to Blair. He was a little quick, little fade. He shook my hand.
Can
He's
Juice
like
hear
already like
us? Are y'all
he's already like a
dual
little
streaming?
business. Say it again. I don't know. I'm sure we could. How do we do? I don't know. Is there an easy way to dual stream? Because then we
Oh,
could
I
both
have
be
no
on it.
idea. I was just asking. I
No, I don't know.
didn't.
No, everybody, they're like, I jumped slip. No, you got, that's why the replay's for. I never get hurt. That's how we don't plan it together. Is he typing on mine? Let me see. Remember, I'm slow. I wish I knew how to connect him. Tell me if he types. Oh, he is up there. What's up, chat?
Typing in Alex's chat, man.
For me to you. Hey,
So funny.
he's younger than I am. I'm old. If not, I would already connected
Y'all
it.
just had me all kinds of confused because it felt like he was answering your questions. I'm like, what?
Well, because I had to go to his. I know
wanted
it's
to
for
play
me.
a
It's a lot
video
of mental.
from
Yeah, it's
Chris.
always
I
good to
got
see
you.
him.
We're
His
just
last name,
watching
but
his
he
video.
is
He
always
cannot hear
on
us.
with,
Got it. I got it.
Well, Brian Ensign is actually always on his show.
You notice Nano always stutters
And
when
is
he's
857
lying.
still on too?
Who else is still on?
Everybody's up late.
Nano's always, he
I
doesn't
wanted to
stutter.
play a
He's like,
video with him. Let's see if I can find
this,
him. I think it's called.
Yeah.
Hey,
because he
you know
doesn't
what's
know what
funny?
to say.
He didn't used to be like that, though. That's the funny thing. Like I'm
Oh,
telling you, there's interviews. I'm sure you heard some of them. Were like he was sharper. And trust me,
good video.
it doesn't say a lot. He wasn't that sharp. But what I'm saying is, he wasn't this mumbling, stumbling.
Right here.
Why does he have to? It's just amazing. I don't know.
Absolutely loved the
Caster's
17-year-old.
Yeah.
Very hard.
Because he's lying.
We should all feel for Savannah and what her family is going through.
Law
and how they
enforcement
handled
don't
it,
lie.
frankly,
No, I shouldn't
and
say that
stayed
because
together with dignity.
I'm really
for the
quiet because
most
you
part,
got the.
On finding their
Say it
mother.
again.
Very brave, very painful.
Say it again, Misty.
I'm really quiet because you have juice playing.
Like I said, he's got a lot of insight. He's, he knows
You guys don't mind. I like
know
watching
some people.
Yeah.
Like he can really get, some insight, and I think he gets closest to to people who are actually investigating this thing to really get like some answers based on where they really stand with the case. So listen to this.
Now, Savannah coming out, and who is she speaking to? People who know what happened to her mom. That's who she's speaking to. If you follow me on Cuomo Crime Time, you are not surprised by the video that came out today. Why? Because I told you, I gave you my reporting last time I did one of these, and it's on Cuomo Crime Time where you can subscribe right now. My sources tell me they are nowhere. Okay? I know you've been hearing other things. It's the family, it's this, they got a lead, they got that, they got this. They found a tip. It's not true. They
What's
are
this
nowhere.
thing?
And that is why Savannah was encouraged to put out
The
this
interview,
video,
the new one that she put out.
because they don't want it to be a cold case.
This
They
guy's
don't want
speaking
it to
right
be
now.
a
What
dead
is
end.
his name?
And
Cuomo.
that is why Savannah Guthrie put out this
He has his
video.
own crime
And it makes complete
page. I forgot
sense.
the name of it, but
And
I've watched
she
him a few times.
was certainly within her rights
Pretty
to do
good.
it, and I think it made sense to do it because they
He's
don't
not
have
like a
any
Vinnie
real leads.
Politan
They
or
have
nothing,
no
but
idea who took Nancy Guthrie. And the two letters, and again, I haven't been able to see the letter in context. And if you guys,
true.
you know, wait, I don't want to do this. I don't want moderators. Okay, so you guys are here. You can ask me any questions that you want.
You don't want any moderators ever? Is it possible,
I
DJ?
don't want to do
Is that
this.
on his? That's on Juice's chat, right?
Okay, if you guys can hear me and all that,
Make sure I'm
let
looking
me
at the.
know.
I'm
got
sorry,
me.
in Juice's chat too.
I've heard this before. If you guys can hear
I
me
think
and all that.
that and
I
my
can hear you.
sources that they are
You
not.
can hear me?
So listen to this.
That that I'm not surprised by this because I
You can
have
hear
been
me,
told,
Misty?
by my people
I
that
hear you. I
and
was
my
making fun of
sources
this guy.
that
Misty,
they
can
are
you hear
not
me? Check 1 2. Can you hear
advancing
me?
the story.
Check 1 2
They're not
3.
advancing the investigation.
So you can hear
They
me?
don't
Check 1
have any
2.
idea what happened. I'll tell you what they
10
don't
4.
know.
Well,
They
Be
don't
cool.
think it was
Be cool.
Mexican.
no, because remember my webcam mic sucked because you almost have to pause it every time there's a video on and you talk. Here you can still hear me, and because I can still hear you, you can hear me, and
Yeah.
it's not muffled.
Sorry, I'll be quiet.
No, you're not muffled. What I'm saying is mine muffled?
No, I love your microphone.
So when I talk over anybody's talking, or not everybody's talking, but anybody's video like this,
Yep.
you still hear me. Oh, okay, good. Okay.
Absolutely. It's awesome.
Love it.
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
be
so
quiet for the video.
you don't have to be quiet, but yeah, I'm gonna go pour something to drink. But yeah.
Cartel.
Is Anna still with us?
They don't think
She
it was
left.
a family member.
I don't know.
Oh.
Where's she?
We're
They
chilling.
have absolutely no proof connecting the guy on the
Oh,
porch
I didn't want to pause
to
it,
anyone
Juice.
else or any organization.
If she's here, I'll talk to her.
Video
Or,
on the
yeah, you
porch
can
is
buy.
fake,
No, I thought
which I
I'd
know is
pause
out
there. I was
there.
trying to-
I think that is a bullshit take. I think it's a bullshit take. Why? There is no.
So this guy, Brian Enton, is always, if you notice, Brian Enton is on his show a lot. And this guy, I know for sure this guy has some inside sources because he's well out there when it comes to being in the major, he's surrounded by major media folks. And I think he's got a lot of resources. I think he's got a lot of sources to reach out and, really dig up information, and I think he could get so far as deep as, what he's saying. I believe what he's saying is true. I think he has enough resources to get, if not, get answers directly from the people who are working on this case, very well close to that.
No reason to believe that there is anything to the idea that it's not exactly what you see it as. Is it extraordinary that they were able to extract it from the metadata? Yeah, that is really impressive investigative work. That will be shocking to a lot of you. It is not as shocking to me. I was surprised, but I'm not shocked. Why? Because between my brother having been attorney general and understanding a lot of things about what they can do forensically that I didn't know, and doing this job and understanding things about what they can do forensically, the idea that you delete something and it's gone is really more often called overwriting than it is really removing anything. Even when you delete your deleteds, even when you go to your recently deleted and delete them again, depending on how the servers are operated by the social media companies, depending on what kind of cell service you have, that can mean very different things. So technologically, it wasn't shocking to me as the way it may be to some, but I did think it was a good piece of investigative work that they got the videos, and the idea that I think the videos are fake, how they got them just doesn't make any sense. There's no reason for them to be fake.
We're watching Juice.
And if they are real,
Watching
what you see
Cuomo.
is that this was very
Oh.
ad hoc, meaning what?
You know,
That
we all
this
work
was
together.
like
We're
a
just seeing
one-off.
what he
This
had to
was
say.
just what
Because
he
I
was
didn't watch
doing
this
right then.
episode anyway.
And he had no plan, and there was nobody coming in the back door.
I used to
Because it was
watch
not
him
a
all the
science
time
job.
when he was on
And
CNN.
he's not part of an
Yeah, I remember him
organization
from
that
there
had a
too.
sophistication in this, like a cartel.
He had a family member that
None
was
of
doing
that
some
makes
weird
any
stuff, I
sense.
think.
Is it possible?
Yeah,
Yes,
him and
but possible with a small p.
Don Lemon were
Meaning
the bomb, weren't they?
anything's possible. But there's no reason to believe it. And I think that's a really important distinction that gets lost a lot in these investigations, especially within the true crime space. That it could something be true? Yeah, something could be true. Nancy Guthrie could have been murdered by someone she knows. Okay, it's possible, but not from what we know, not probable. Why? Because when you look at that video, you see a bumbling idiot who all I'll give him is demeanor. Very calm for not knowing where he is and what he's doing. Right? He's looking around. What can I use to block this camera? Oh, what's this over here? Not walking fast, not worried about being on camera. You know what I'm saying? So that nonchalance speaks to something. I just don't know what it is.
What's he talking about?
And I
Watch
will
guy,
take
Morgan.
questions. I prefer if they're about Nancy Guthrie. You said on
What do you
News
say?
Nation, change is
What do you
coming
say?
in this nation. What kind? Well, I think that you're going to see change.
Hey, you don't want me to put you in?
I also think
Because it
that
does that.
you're
Bloop.
going to be
Or maybe
change culturally. I think we're going through a shift point.
Hi.
And I'm doing a special tomorrow night on AI because we're definitely going to have to make some choices that we haven't
What's
made
a
since the
special on
Industrial
AI?
Revolution, that we haven't seen made in our
Yeah, that is
country
weird.
specifically since the 1970s.
I don't know if you remember,
when,
but
it's coming out in a Chris Cuomo Project podcast tomorrow. I'm going to take you through the message I believe wins the midterm because of what I can show you that has been done in this country by choice, not socialism
Hannah,
versus
do
capitalism.
you have an echo?
Let's stick with
No.
Nancy Guthrie.
Yeah, no, I thought you had an echo.
Savannah
Oh, okay.
Guthrie just put out a 1 hour video. I didn't see 1 hour. I saw
A
a
1
short
hour?
video of her saying it's never too late to come home and do the right thing. And she's right. It is never too late. And I hope that people who know something or were involved or know somebody who was
He
involved,
didn't get those
I hope
words
they do
right.
come out, and I hope they do speak up, and I hope there is closure on this.
Right.
And yeah,
Okay,
Somebody
so quick
says
question. If you
that it
were
could
if
have
you
been
were
a family
Savannah,
member she's talking
or
to.
let's just, you don't even have to be Savannah. If you were you, I guess, and you were in this
Do you think
specific
so?
situation and you
I don't
had the
know. I'm
whole
still
world
processing
on your
everything.
side
Still
and
kind of
you had to
processing
make a
it. But I mean, yeah,
decision,
everything,
and
being
that
that
decision was to
all our
tell the
opinions
whole
are
world, look,
plausible
we
because
don't
it's
got
like
anything,
we're all
it's
pretty
just nothing
logical.
happening,
But and of course, I think it's possible that
pretty
I don't
much
know.
you
I'm
were,
trying to
you pretty much
process
telling
all
the
this new
world
stuff,
that
especially that
it's putting
interview.
you at risk,
Maybe Annie?
provoking other people to pretty
You
much
know who
give
I
up,
think she was talking to? Honestly,
or
this evening,
would
I
you
think she
make
was
it
talking.
seem like
I think she was
you're
talking to
trying
Nanos.
to
To
speak to
Nanos?
somebody, or something, or
Yeah.
kind of not really state that.
He has all those
all up in
answers
the
that
air,
she's seeking.
to
He
make it
has
more
a
interesting
he
for the most
thwarted
part,
anybody
to
from. I use
not
that
only
word a
keep
lot.
everybody
Yeah, but
Keeping everything from
looking
happening.
and searching,
he
but
said he
just
hasn't
would you do it the way
spoken
she
to
did,
her
or would you kind of do it in a sense
on
of
that
like
interview.
making it
He
like,
hasn't
well, I'm pretty
spoken
much
to her
giving
for
up,
a while.
because we're not moving anywhere,
Right.
why wouldn't you send the message the way she did, as if you're trying to get people to talk? I think the way that she went about it was the best way. Not only that, like he's saying, I think someone pushed her to do it. It wasn't just thought of on her own. I think somebody brought it to her attention and gave her the idea to do it the way that she's been doing it. But I guess in other words, I think the best way to go about it exactly how she did, which was,
Why do you
acting like
live
she's
off
speaking to someone, but not
Nancy?
necessarily acting
Bro,
like she's
get a
speaking to
job.
someone.
Okay, Jake.
It's hard to put it in words, but I get
Hey,
it.
Jake, love you
I
too.
get it. I don't really think
Do
she's
you
speaking to
know
someone specifically like she knows who it is.
Tomato
Like I said, if
has
she does,
a
that would to me have to be family. I don't think it would be anybody
Instagram
that she knows for sure.
account?
And has he
did
done
it unless they
anything
brought it to her
recently?
attention saying, hey,
Actually,
look,
I
it's
haven't checked.
someone that you talked to in time that you interviewed
I
with,
will
an
check
old
it
friend.
out.
or an ex-husband's friend, whoever, however,
I'm
just to
afraid
have
to
enough,
leave.
on hand to go make the arrest. I don't see it
No,
being
you're
that
good.
type of situation. But either way, whoever it is, obviously, it would be that situation to the point where they know who it
He
is, and
connects with
they
his
don't have enough.
brother there.
They can't make the arrest because they don't have enough to tie him to it. But if I'm Savannah, I'm putting it exactly the way she did it because I don't want anybody to lose hope. I want to keep the people talking because the more people you keep talking, the more chance that you have on keeping not only Nancy's name out there, but this case alive.
Oh, love
To
the
me, it's that
juice.
simple.
Yeah, me too.
I know.
But again, they don't have anything. There's
We were
nothing.
talking over it because
Because
Como was
if
there,
they
but yeah,
did, and
we
they
like
were
listening
working
to
on
Juice.
something to
He's
the
so
point where
intelligent too.
we're almost there, we're getting there. We
Yeah,
just
he
need a couple
is.
more things. There wouldn't be any talking. There wouldn't
He's
be
a
any need
proud
for help.
papa, too,
Why
just
would you
like
need
you.
help if you're working on if
Yeah, he is
whatever
awesome,
you're
Dad.
working on
He is an awesome dad.
is almost there? You wouldn't. You wouldn't. You know.
So are you,
And even if they
Alex.
did,
I love how
it
you
definitely it
interact
wouldn't
with
be
your
reaching out for
girls.
help
It's
as
so
in, we're
sweet.
still trying to find answers from
They're
my
awesome.
mom. It would be more so
I love
directed
it.
toward
I love
we're
it.
just trying to, find
He's the
this or
same way.
find that to,
Alex said,
what I
"Well,
mean?
poke and poke, find that way."
So just think about it. Just think about that. But I think her motive on the specific plea that was recently put out is to keep her name out there and to keep all of us talking. Look at us. She puts the plea out. The whole internet's rolling.
Right?
We're rolling. We don't know
Did your
nothing.
prayer help you the
Still
other
don't know
night?
nothing. Did she give us
Always.
anything? She didn't give us nothing.
You
Nothing.
know what Juice is saying
She
is
dang sure gave us something that we could talk about. That's for
funny,
sure.
interesting. See, he's
It
so
dang sure
smart.
wasn't giving up. You know what I mean? But if it was that, I think we would just be talking about it and then, well, we'd go off on our own way. Because her message meant, and that's the last thing she wants her message to say is it's cold, it's not moving anywhere. Let's move along, people. No. But that's just my opinion. I'm going to continue this video here.
Yes, I believe Savannah Guthrie.
See, Anna, now we can talk.
Consistent with my reporting.
Oh,
that
you have the echo. No.
And I have to be right.
I like to listen to it. This is new to me. No, you're okay
I
now.
don't think she puts out anything at all. But she certainly doesn't put out anything that is an open-ended, please help us. Okay?
I like what Juice was
You don't have
on
to
time.
Thanks for the $10
$10
super chat, by the way.
People don't act like that when they
I have
realize
to,
they're on camera and they are thinking.
Let me refresh it.
$10 super chat. She says, "Love you, Juice."
Juice talking to him?
Thank you for all your hard work, Juice. We appreciate everything you
Say that apart again, Anna.
I appreciate that.
Is Juice talking to Como?
Appreciate all your love.
Yes. We hooked it up earlier. I was like, okay, hold on, Juice. But he kept freezing. So he's like, no, I'm lying.
I've been seeing you as usual. Well, kind of more active now.
Plus, he, I don't. Como's good, but he's not really on our level yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Totally.
I saw you on JLR's a little earlier. So
An old lady is a scary situation to be in. And for him of an old crime, especially one like this, a burglary with a weapon of an old lady is a scary situation to be in. And for him to act that way means something. What it means?
Is he talking about my machete?
Okay, but it doesn't matter if you and I disagree
about this.
Okay, fine. Maybe you're right. He wasn't calm.
Talking about
He
my
just didn't
machete.
come with a plan and just winged it. He still showed a poise that is unusual. Now, could he have been drugged up? He's not a pro. He's a scumbag. Well, pros are scumbags also if they're in the pro business of kidnapping, right? That is an inherently
Pro
scumbaggy
scumbags,
thing.
right?
But he took the time to get an outfit. He took the time to have a weapon. He took the time to hide himself. He took the time to break in. He took the time to cover the camera. He took the time to take an old lady and maybe hurt her and leave with her. And all of that.
Maureen thinks he has two gloves on.
And again,
Very
Savannah Guthrie
possible.
coming out with this video validates the reporting that I gave you here as an
It wouldn't
exclusive
change anything.
that they are nowhere on this case.
Yeah.
Because she is obviously asking for anything. And she's right to do so. And I feel for her. And I just want to remind you about why we are here. We are here mostly because crimes are hard to solve.
I can't believe that he said
is not
he
law
he's never spoken to
The
Cash
first
Patel.
48 to 72 hours were not handled right.
That is nuts.
And I don't
Yeah, I
mean
thought
that
that was
just
nuts.
as hindsight's 20.
Not once.
The local
That's crazy.
because look, this isn't what they do. Okay. And Nanos.
So I've not heard much from this guy. What is his theory? Can you break it down real quick, Alex?
They should have been on it from jump.
Your guess is good as mine. We'd have to ask Juice, see if you could type it in.
The
Like, that way we know. Because I've watched a couple of his, but I don't know what his whole take is. I don't know that. I wish I did, I'd tell you, but
He's trying, he's telling his demeanor how he thinks
And
that
apparently this guy's got some type of insight, like, you
Hold
know,
on.
to the point where he knows, like, that they know that the notes are not legitimate too. I mean, and they said that though. So I mean, we're aware. We're aware. I mean, the minute that they went back and forth and they weren't sure whether or not, you know, the notes were legitimate or not, I think that, to me, that told me everything. If they can't figure it out, then to me, I'm at conclusion that they're not, but that's just me.
These letters are not what I'm used to seeing. These are usually very transactional. There is no, you're never going to be able to get us again. These are business people. They want to get paid. They want this to work.
I could turn it down.
Okay?
But why would they send it to TMZ if they were legit? I mean, really mean dudes. They would not send those letters to TMZ.
says who? I don't know. I don't see why. I mean, this is the thing. Whoever did it is enough to know about IT and computers that sending it through. Remember, they didn't use an email to send it. They sent it through a tip line through a station, which is third party, which means it could have bounced to 3 different countries. So that's supposedly that's why they can't track it.
Is
You know
Juice
what I'm
doing
saying?
this video right now, or is this
Yeah.
earlier?
Yeah,
It's right
no, it's
now.
live. Yeah,
Awesome.
live.
Okay.
I make
Just
sure. I know. I actually hit refresh because I don't like that either. I'll be like, oh shit, I'm way behind. What the hell? Since we're all watching together, so but it's on time, I promise. The old show. What is that? I like that thumbnail. Is he bouncing? Is he leaving? Don't leave. Juice, we just got here. No, this is too early for him to leave. He just got here, I'm pretty sure. Am I right?
Oh, so
Oh,
this
he
just
puts his
started.
number. That's what I thought. You know, I was gonna say our
Call
schedule.
in, let's talk.
That's awesome. I love that thumbnail. He's getting the juice box. Snap! Oh snap!
We went over it because Brianna.
Like in the interview room, they
The entire
don't think that
excuse me,
these guys or whoever's done this
read those tonight.
would send these letters
I guess we'll save it for another
to
night.
TMZ.
Chime in, call in if you want. Share
They
your
would
thoughts with me
deal
tonight
with
based
the
on what you guys
family
think about,
directly
just every new little detail
and say no cops.
Last couple of days leading up to today.
You contact the
one was
police. She's
that
gone.
interview from Sheriff Nanos. Kind of want to know
Right.
what folks think about that, and then the plea from Savannah, which
I kind of agree with that,
rather interesting, but I don't want to overthink it.
There's
to me,
just so many
I keep things in
stupid
mind,
things about this
but I
case
don't
that
want to find
just
myself overthinking it as well.
I keep going
And I
back
think
and
that's
forth
been
and thinking
challenging
it's the
throughout this case
family.
but yet
Yeah,
kind of
it's
easy
tough.
because
I
there's
go
been so
back
many
and forth
things
too.
that's going on. So I don't want to get too
And a
distracted on
thing
certain
was
things
they
because a lot
mentioned
of things in this
today,
case have been distracting
which
to to the point where we sit around, we talk about
Was-
it, and then it ends up being nothing, or we just
Oh,
kind
I
of leave it
keep
in the past, and then
thinking.
it just somehow comes back around again, because either we just have nothing to talk about, or something else happens that sparks that one thing that we talked about a while ago. So, and that's pretty much how this
On
case is pretty
her
much going.
body.
Other than that, we haven't really got any big new leads for whatever reason.
Please sign
You know,
off.
and you know what's crazy? You know, 'cause another thing is we haven't had any press
She's dead.
conferences. But not only that, what efforts has the FBI made to keep this case alive besides the fact that they're investigating it
You
and all
know?
that?
Yep. True.
Don't you think
Preach.
if they
Speak
held
on
a
it.
press conference that it would help keep this case alive? I was going to answer that call, but she messed
Tell us, Juice.
So it's almost like, does the FBI want this to go away?
No, I hope not.
The FBI having a press conference give a little umph in this case?
Should I call Juice? I'll
Could
call
the press
Juice.
conference that they
Yeah,
have
that'd be fun.
bring it even
Tell them
more
I
back
said
to
hi
life?
too. And then we send all
This
our love
case
and
has
all our
been so
respect
interesting that
to his family and
I think
all
this
the
is probably the
family.
longest anybody's ever really been on a case. A lot of
Yeah, I
people.
love
It's
it.
been so interesting. This case is so interesting, so unique that people
really
don't
is.
even want to move on to other cases. That's how great this case is right now. People don't even want to talk about any other case because this case is
How's your
messed
sister
up people's
doing,
heads so much
Misty?
to that point where they just really want to know. They just want to know
Hold on.
about Nancy.
She's gonna
Guthrie.
call
They just
Juice.
want to see what happens
Oh.
with Nancy Guthrie. Nothing else. It's the Juice.
Juice, it's Angie.
Hey Angie, how you doing?
Oh, Angie. Tell her,
How
Angie.
you doing, brother? Hey, Daddy's got Alex on the television waving at him,
Hey.
and I've got you on the phone.
Hey Dad, how you doing? He's probably not listening to me right now, but
He's
He might be
watching
asleep.
Alex
he's locked
watch
in
you.
on Alex. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, tell him I said hello.
Yeah, we're hanging out with him.
It's funnier than crap stuff around the house here tonight.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Surprised he's up this late.
I know. He is up
He
late.
got up at
Who'd I
3:30,
lose?
seeing if you guys were on.
Wow. He gets
Oh,
up that
Missy's
early?
calling in probably.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, she's in.
Really?
Yep.
You guys are the
I
best.
gotta
Thanks for
turn
hanging with
down
me tonight,
Alex's
guys.
channel so I could talk to you, and he said, "No, I gotta listen to Alex."
What a blessed day
Oh,
it
no,
was
I
today,
can't
you
hear
guys.
anything.
But he
Nothing?
was on
Can you hear me?
JLR earlier tonight, waving at JLR.
Can you hear me?
So he got to
Mic
see
check,
all
1,
you
2.
guys
Chat, can you
tonight.
hear me?
That's cool.
Good morning. Is it getting that late?
So,
Almost.
Oh, I can't hear.
what's that?
No,
Go
I was
back
gonna
and
say I
come
love
back.
the fact that he enjoys watching the channel. Alex and I, and I'm sure he watches some JLR too.
Yep.
Yeah, I was.
Go ahead, you're good.
Oh, I sent Alex the link to the GoFundMe too, so that way he knows.
Good, good. Did he share it?
Oh.
I don't know if he has yet or not.
Hi.
Yeah.
But
Hi.
maybe he'll hear
What's up, Flicker?
here.
Maybe we could get it.
How
to,
you doing?
JLR
Good. How you
as
doing
well.
tonight?
Maybe he could share it.
I'm
That
all
might
right.
be real helpful for you too.
I'm just
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to threaten my sister.
Yeah, I sent it to
Right.
Alex on
If you don't
Facebook.
What?
if you don't call Juice, Gertrude,
All right,
I'm gonna tickle
it's
you while you're
fine.
driving, and I'm gonna make you get in an
But I go back to the
accident.
doctor in the
No,
morning,
don't do
so
that.
hopefully
Mhm.
the
Oh,
scans will
Flicker.
fit on my legs again. They're scanning my legs every 2
Don't do it.
days.
Don't do it.
Every 2 days.
Those are those things you do it, and then later on you're like,
Yeah,
why did I do it?
Why so every 2
and
days?
Mm, She likes
well,
it.
because I'm real prone to the blood clots.
Knock it off,
Oh, that's
Bean
right. You
Flicker.
did say that. Okay. Well, I'm still
Wow.
praying
Yeah,
for you.
until
And
they.
you'll be all right. Say it again.
Oh yeah,
Well, it
I'm
looks like
just
a
having a lot of trouble with my right leg.
Yeah, we broke
So
prayers for Angie and
They're
her
not giving
dad.
you any pain meds
She's
for it or
going through
anything?
stuff. He's going through stuff.
I got them, but I don't like
Feel for
taking
them.
nothing.
Yeah,
I'm stubborn.
that's really sad.
Well, you
I
gotta
heard
take
her
them
call
so
the
you
other
can kind
day.
of get through your days.
That's family.
Yeah,
You know, when people used to see stuff like that, or
this
like
is my routine.
even like
So
with my grandmother,
I gotta
guess
stay
it was
level-headed.
easy for me, but for some people, I could see how it could be a burden. You
I'll
know,
let
I
you
get
go
it.
so other people can chime in. But we love you
Yeah.
guys. Love you, JLR, and 857
But
and
Flicker,
everybody.
We love
AJ
hold
you.
and
on,
all. So
Flicker.
I'll
I'm
keep you
probably gonna bounce
posted.
out here in a second.
All right, please do. I'll
Why?
keep
Because you
you.
don't want to.
And
I
I'll keep
feel like
praying
you
for
don't
you.
like me, Alex.
Thank
No,
you.
never. I even told people
Well,
because I think you got blocked a couple times. I was like, no, you
Yeah,
don't
it's
have to
pretty easy,
block Flicker
guys.
because we know you. Like in other words, if it's people that
Well,
come
listen,
trolling and
so he
copy
said, well,
paste
he's
it,
talking to
you're
Michael.
part of the
Well,
fam. Don't even
okay,
trip.
wow.
So I reminded my mods. I was like, yeah,
I could turn
you
my
know, we're
mic up
kind of
a bit.
like,
I didn't know it was
you know,
low.
as more
He
unfiltered,
did
the
it.
better.
So
I'd
it's
rather
pretty
have the
loud.
chaos. You know, people can call me
But I
names. It
can
don't
kind
even
of
bother
tell
me
the
anymore.
Oh,
style because
I
And
would
then,
never
yeah.
call you a
I
name.
mean, it's
No, but what I'm saying is, so exactly. So why would I have any
so
reason to
sensitive.
not like you? You're awesome.
We're
And your
Right.
good.
sister is Gertrude, right?
Uh-huh.
I
Do
can
you
hear
want to
myself.
see
And
Even when I
real
talk
quick
to myself,
motorboating, yeah.
before you
just
go?
to
Do you
talk to
want to
Mike.
see the signs I made for you?
Because I
I
can
do want
listen
to
to
see the
myself to
signs.
see if I
Okay.
cover.
Let me pull juices off. And
Yeah, call in, please do,
hold on.
Misty. I could
Oh,
listen
Missy's
to
gonna call.
myself, to see.
Let me see.
I gotta get all situated. All right. Where's my stupid camera? There it is. Okay. Look how stupid Nanos looks.
Oh wow, that's so awesome. Let me see.
It says Nancy deserves
That's
better
good.
than Nanos.
That's so awesome,
And
dude. You made it like what? How big are those?
yeah, they're huge. Look.
Those are
Look
the
at my
sickest
hand.
signs I've ever seen,
And then here's Nancy.
bruh. Are they thick too? For the wind, I don't want
Yeah.
them to fly away.
Yeah, look.
Those are bad. That's bad.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so they're
Dude, you made it go to the
huge.
bottom of it. You made it like a movie, dude. That is
Yeah.
so sick.
Yeah, I thought
Wow.
you would like them.
Those two.
And
You're the
yeah,
best.
and
Maybe
I'm gonna make some more too. But JLR
you're not.
said he said me and Alex are gonna rock these at the police station.
Yes. And maybe if you do any other ones where like long ways, like a couple of them, I don't know, like whatever art you want to do, but where is Nancy Guthrie or something, how we were doing. I love
Yeah,
all these.
this
These are
says Nancy Guthrie is still
look at
missing,
that.
and then it says everything
Who's
Nanos
who
did wrong.
did you print that or did you draw that?
No, I painted that. It's paint.
Wow.
And this too. It's all paint.
Multiple fonts. You're badass. Sick.
Yeah. So I thought I'd show you those, and I just wanted to
Who's
say
that
hi.
clown on the right? Who's that clown on the right? Yeah,
I
him.
know. Look how stupid he looks.
Look at that clown. What a ball. Those are really nice. I hope you take a good picture too. I'd like to even well, I don't have an X anymore, but I'd like to post it on Facebook too. That'd be awesome. Email them or something.
Oh, I
If you didn't
will
mind.
for
If you
sure.
take a good
I'm
picture.
gonna give them to you though, so you can
Oh,
get.
you're awesome.
Yeah.
It really is for us. Really, it's for everybody because who knows we're gonna be holding signs, but if it's strong enough, I'll hold it up there. And then if it's long ways, where's that? Because we don't want to cause an accident, but at the same time, we're just trying to keep our name out there. But yours is so badass, people are gonna pull over just to read it because it looks so thick.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
that's nice of you, though. See how people do those things, and without getting anything in return, and like that's how humans do. I don't know what's wrong with people, how this world has changed so
It's
much,
fucked
but
up,
like this
man.
kind of stuff for Nancy, that's it. Oh, you're grift, you're doing it. You know what? Shut up. You know what I'm saying? Look at this time you spent
No one
to
can
do
say
that
that
part.
about me. I don't have a channel. I don't give a fuck about it.
And you know what I'm saying though? That's being a human. You're human. I'm saying.
I'm just a human. I'm
But that's
obsessed
why
with
everybody.
Nancy Guthrie, and I love you guys. I love you streamers. I really do.
Me too. I love all the streamers.
Yeah.
Even the ones that don't like. Hey, they're just too boring. The troll or the resistance. The resistance. Again, I've tried watching a couple of them. Hey, don't get me wrong. If it was funny, not even funny. They're not even kind of funny. You know what I mean?
Oh, you mean the trolls? Yeah.
Yeah, and they don't have content. Or like I see why they're looking for, but I mean, I don't have time. It's boring. I'd rather watch our own people.
Well,
857 Juice. Yeah, go ahead.
do you know why they stream you constantly? Because your content's good. That's all.
And they're boring.
You should take it as a compliment, you know?
But you're right though. But where Dee Dee, I love. She does so much. Chris, what's up, brother? Any thoughts on that dude in video I emailed you a couple of days ago? Has he been? Let me look, Chris, while you're here. Did you send it to the Alex email or the Never email, Chris? Because Dee Dee kind of helps me with the Alex email only because holy shit, it's hard to keep up with two. I'm tarded. I mean, I'm even having two phones. I'm finally navigating the two phone thing now. That wasn't easy.
Well, you know, I want you to know that
Never. Okay.
you know, you shouldn't give up. I was a streamer once, and you know, I got all kinds of crazy things happening to me, similar to you,
Yeah.
and that's why I'm not a streamer anymore, to be honest.
I mean, wow, isn't that tough? You think it'd be tough to be another kind of job, but yeah, you're right. It's tough. Chris, under what email I'm under? Not Andy. Oh, man, I get a lot of them over here. How long ago, Chris? Wait. Oh, here it is. Sorry, Chris, I hadn't opened it yet. I got your email, but what are their thoughts on the video I emailed? Oh, so there's maybe I didn't get the other email, Chris. Let me look. So I got that one asking me if I'd seen it. Let me see if I have any more from you. Oh, sorry. Oh, I wasn't able to see it yet. Let me see. Can I see it? Oh, hold on. Let me put this on, Chris, so we can. Let me just see. I won't be able to read the chat, but I'm listening.
Real quick.
The TMZ guy, right? Or are we talking?
A lowdown of what's going on. Everybody, all the media
No doubt.
shots are waiting for their 6:30 shots. The big ones, primetime news from New York, they've wrapped it up.
Man. You guys see all the nuisance going on over there? Holy shit. Imagine how much money they would have got off those tickets.
I'm gonna let you play this. I'm gonna bounce out. I love you, Alex.
Love you, Becky. Those signs are awesome. Sweetheart.
Cool. All right.
Thank you. Love you.
And their equipment.
Love you. Bye.
But you can see how far this goes down. Thanks for joining. We are live here waiting for the next tip. Should be coming in.
Man, love Damien. Another good dude right there. Oh, did we pass it? Maybe I was supposed to be looking, Chris? Sorry, I can't read the chat right now. Or is it the guy who
57 Tucson. Have you heard of that one? Oh, never. Yeah, let's see.
Can you make me famous? Shout out.
Oh, yeah?
Hold on. I learned this from Captain Kev.
Join the channel. On YouTube and Facebook. 7 days now.
Hey.
Until
Chris, there was this. I can't. Hold on. Let me make it so I can still read the chat. Is it before the video came out? Before the suspect video on the 10th? Open move tab and new window. Made up. Wow, sauce. Let me squish it. Make it bigger. Pow. And then, hold on, let me move this over so I can see the chat. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Can I see it? Son of a bitch. Come on, I couldn't see it. Heck, come on, couldn't. Here it is.
Nandy's found.
Oh, yeah, what was the date? Chris, definitely, 100%.
Eventually, I guess everyone's gotta go home. You just come drive to check it out? No, I had a delivery. I delivered to this house. Oh.
Ah. Interesting. Wow.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Wow. Thanks for reminding me, though, Chris.
Hopefully she's found safe.
Oh, I should look at the date.
And
All right.
how
If it's
about the
before.
neighbors? How they feel?
Oh. How do
Well,
the neighbors, how did they feel? Interesting.
the neighbor yesterday came and brought a tip over, so
Oh,
everybody
hold on. Let's go back, guys.
came
All right.
and brought
You guys
a
ain't bored
tip.
yet.
The neighbor, yes. Well,
I got to go back now, guys. Sorry.
sounds safe.
We got close. Can you guys read it too? Let me see. Yes. Go.
Yeah, hopefully she's found safe. And how about the neighbors? How they feel? Well,
We need to go back. Sorry,
the
guys.
neighbor yesterday.
Yeah.
57 Tucson.
Son. Yeah, tell them.
Have you heard of that one?
We heard that one, buddy. Love Damien, man. That's really
Yes, see ya. You make me famous.
interesting.
Oh yeah. Join the channel.
I love Damien, man.
On YouTube and Facebook.
Yeah.
7 days now.
Hey, duh, Chris. 7 days now. I should have heard that. Tripping. Thank you, though.
Until Nandy's found.
Yeah.
Eventually, I guess everyone's gotta go home. You just come drive to check it out?
No,
That
I
way in the
had
back.
a delivery. I delivered to this house. Oh.
To this house.
Um. Forgot what I was gonna say. Thankful to simply yeah, hopefully she's found safe. And how about the neighbors? How they feel?
Wow, what's the question?
Well, the neighbor yesterday came and brought a tip over, so everybody's kind of, trying to. If they have surveillance footage or anything like that. Well, safe travels out there. Follow the channel. 856. But that's where the doorbell. And now not there, but there was right next to where the door is. There used to be. That's where the doorbell was placed. Or the camera. Welcome. We're going to try.
All right, you guys. Let me see. Oh, I don't even have the camera. I'm sorry. Oop. I'm gonna go check. Thanks for hanging with me, guys. Tonight. Look, man, I gotta cut my hair because it starts to get uneven, and I see it. Thanks for hanging with me tonight. Let's find answers for Nancy. Nanos, you're a clown. Monica Garcia, Ali Islami, Ricky Vasquez. Oh, please send this to 857. Okay, 857 should get the reward because you know what? That dude in the car right there, allegedly, in my opinion, is an Abnusi or one of those names. That's probably why I got it. Putting a few things together, but I'm out of here, you guys. Okay, go to. If you're gonna watch him, I go to Juice. The Juice. I know he's on it this time because he just probably barely got started. I'm gonna do a few things and I'll probably watch the Juice. So thanks for hanging. We love you, Dee Dee. Thank you for all you do. You always got my back. And I love the chat. Hey, and if you don't like me, man, it's cool. Here we're talking about Nanos, Nancy Guthrie. Love you guys. Have a good night. I had to come on tonight because after I saw, I was like, oh. Anyway, have a good night. Hold on, let me put this back up. The Sharpe Exchange. Wyatt Sharpe. If anybody, please subscribe to his channel. I'm going to ask him if I could put the Sharpe Exchange on here. Would he be mad? No. I want to be part of their little generations. Yeah, he's badass. Hold on, let me fix the banner. Let me see if I have. Let me see. Pow. Bam. Okay, I do. Shit. So yeah, if someone don't like you, it's because just that's it. They don't have to understand me. I don't even understand myself sometimes. Chris, you're awesome, man. Hey, thank you. Tell 857 that. Hey, I'm telling you, he caught a man. Pre-February 10th is amazing. That you're right, and I've seen that a few times. Don't get me wrong, but even more. It looks like the young picture we have of the other one. It might be the same guy. You know that picture, Chris? I think I have it. So let me just, before I take off, let me show you guys. Let me show you if it's the one with, man, I think it might be the same person. And if it's not, holy shit, they're related. They can cease and desist these nuts. Where'd I put it? Oh, come on. How is, no. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, no. Son of a, I really thought I had it right here. Oh, hello. I think it's the same guy, man. Now that I saw him moving his head, I could see him with long hair. Like, I know people are like, it's a different nose. I don't know. But holy shit. If it's not him, they're related. Thanks for reminding me about that, Chris. I mean, wow. Good one. Love you guys, man. Thanks for one last time. But thanks, Chris. I love all you guys. See what I mean? People are grifting. Hey, I've been doing true crime for 15 years plus. Hey, if they demonetize me because I like to speak my mind, I'll find another way. Oh, make sure you guys give a shout out to Daphne and, because I'm not on X anymore, but to Daphne and Crystal. I don't know if they noticed, but I always put a celery in there now. So you guys know we have an apple. This is kind of like, don't tell nobody. This is like our secret. But in all the thumbnails, I always make sure I put a tomato, an apple, a feather, banana, orange cone, Ted's wallet, celery. Those 7, but don't tell nobody, guys. So there's the celery. Here, let me move the chat so you guys get the celery. Because I looked into the celery folder. That's the one I had right there. So much love to Daphne. Everybody in this community is, man, we're blessed. The ones who are out there that are not part of any kind of resistance and are into true crime because they're into true crime, they love true crime, those are the people we gravitate to. We're not going to gravitate to trolls. And did you guys notice before I go, the Sharpe exchange? Oh, the lab put it at the end. Shout out to Detective Sequoia, his wife, Melanie. That's his page right there, I believe. Law, Order, and Reality. Drunk Turkey Podcast. Shout out to Daniel, man. Wayne. I see you guys are all awesome right here. Nolette, that's his page right there. North Star, Faithful Servant. Brought him back. Hey, meet up. The Sharpe exchange. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Idiot. Hold on, guys. You know me, I'm like OCD if I don't fix that shit. Because it's the Sharpe, but it's with an E at the Sharpe. I should have remembered that. I don't know why I didn't remember. Fuck. I put it up in my head. I just jostled it a little bit. Hold on, Okay. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to Dee Dee, Nina, Trav. You guys are all awesome. Till we meet again. Let me just wait till I make sure it's right. Shout out to James for Justice, Juanita, Jim. You got Sleuth, Intuition, Nick, Sal. See what I mean? This is what community is right here, guys. Peggy, Katie's on the K, Jamie, Joe. Hey, we miss you, AZ Searcher. Daniel, Righteous Monkey, Mark the Shark. Interview room, can't say enough. Daphne, AJW out there working, searching. Crystal's crime boy. I got to put disturb space. Nikki's unjust story. Captain Kevin, man. Oh, I got another one to add. While you guys are here, I'll just do it. If not, I'll forget and I won't do it. Okay, let me put the chat real quick to make sure I put the. Wait a minute. KNP. I hope it's not an M. Oh, is it KN? Kid 266. That's Tommaso's neighbor. Hold on. JLR's friend, all our friends. Cool dude right there. Okay, let me save it. Put it back up. Hey, you guys are still chilling with me. You guys are the best. So I don't want to forget because that's a good dude right there. All those connections are there, FBI. All the connections are there, law enforcement. Who wouldn't tell on each other? A very close-knit family and connections. Right, says Monkey Mark the Shark. The interview room. Chris, Karen, John, Bob, Gary. Oh, man, it's Daphne. Hey, Jay, Krista, Nikki, Captain Kevin, man. I miss X. I'm just seeing you guys on X. Voices for the Missing. Juanita Adame. She's badass. As far as her, man. Her work. Muck's Intrigue. Shibby. PI 56. Jelly Roast. Indy Cindy. 333. Otto. That dude's bad. Guilty of Crime. Fugitive. Live with Andrew. Savage. CC. Justin. Didi. Let's talk. Chris. Did you change your name, Chris? Oh, I don't have the thing up here again. Idiot. I always forget. You know. Oh, Thornbridge Unfiltered. Bullhorn. Betty. Did I put Patriot? I'd be mad if it wasn't on here. It is though, right? Sequoia, Laura, we investigate. Yeah, did I forget? If I forget sometimes, you guys got to tell me because Pretty Little Clues, R&M, the Sharpe Exchange, Orale, KNP Kid. All right, I'm going to be out of here. Let me just peep. I want to make the last thing. I just want to make sure. Right now, of all of them, how come I didn't? Oh, because I didn't say all of these. I just want to make sure Patriot. I'm pretty sure it is. I shouldn't even question myself, right? Okay. All right. Love you guys. Thank you, Didi. You guys have a good night.